money! Let's get it on! That's right! Start making me money!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Welcome.
What's up, Lucy?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
The one and only SpongeBob SquarePants movie game. Except for the ones on GBA and PC, but, you know, if we pretend those don't exist, then this is the only SpongeBob movie game. And then if we also pretend that the GameCube and Xbox versions don't exist, I mean the GameCube and PS2, then this is the only version of movie. Why am I sucking? Hold on.
Neither Pat.
Manager coming.
That's my favorite.
Yeah. Yes.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
you know, with how many 223 paces I get on, like that run yesterday that died in Now That I'm in Combat, like that run, I lost quite a lot from my batteries disconnecting in Sunday, and even beyond that, the run really wasn't very good, and the best possible time going into a segment that late was still fucking 233, or 223, like 3-3 or something, or 3-4, like it was something like that.
This is a job for a manager.
And that was with, like, nearly no practice.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
So this is just like another day, I suppose. I did not practice because I didn't have time to. We went out, we came back, and then like the freezer was full, so I had to make room in the freezer. And then I needed to turn my PC on and get everything ready up here. Then after eating, I flossed and brushed my teeth again, just really quick, and I took a shit. So, like, I actually finished my food earlier than normal, and I could have, like... I thought I was gonna go live at, like, 3:50 or something, but I was actually, like, 1 to 2 minutes late today. Because of all that stuff. Apparently brushing your teeth, like, too much is a bad thing, and I already brushed them for, like, 3 minutes per session or something, but this time I just did a quick, like, 1 minute fucking brush.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Dude, this A button is, like, so fucking mushy, it makes me want to die, but...
Welcome.
If I'm gonna switch to a different controller, like, I need,
The manager is here.
Like, I can, but I need,
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
I should
another
really
day in the
practice
life of a
that day if I'm
manager.
going to do that. And I didn't have time to practice today, and I'm not streaming tomorrow.
It's a
So I
short
might switch
slide from
controllers
manager to,
by
well, not
Wednesday.
Cleanliness
Either
is
that, or
next
I'm
to
gonna open this
managerial
controller up and try and clean it. I might do that.
See what?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
What's up, Bucks? Yeah. SpongeBob's non-manager looking ass.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh my god, what's going on, bro? I'm just like going a little too far to the right, and because the A button's mushy as fuck, it's hard to do full jump spacing. And you really do not need full jump spacing for Creek, but the worse your spin is, like, and the angle, the better you need to, like, do dynamic jumping shit. And I'm going a little to the right, and then it's just making a bad combo, making it so I'm, like, missing the trick.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. Simple but satisfying. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I think this is the furthest I've gone all stream so far, which is not great. But mayhaps I just need a warm-up. I mean, my fingers aren't cold like they normally are, so that's good. Despite going out, my fingers aren't cold. I had, like, the perfect amount of clothing on outside. I think that helped a lot. I don't know if that worked. It did. Hooray.
Macho stuff. Up we go.
That was close. I almost missed that.
SpongeBob?
Oh yeah, at the end of last stream, my live split literally just fucking crashed for no reason, and I lost, like, all the progress I made yesterday, which was just a bunch of attempts and 1 gold. So I, like, went back in the VOD to see what my sob was and what my attempt count was at the end, and yeah, just patched it up real quick. But yeah, that did happen. I don't even know why it happened, I really don't. A similar sort of thing happened like a couple months ago or something, but it didn't like fully crash, like I was able to save it before it crashed. But that time it just straight up crashed, and I really don't know why. Yeah, it's not a very good sandwich driving, obviously enough to get the job done, but...
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Whoa! It's a breath mint. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Too wet for me.
God, that was almost too far to the left. Hello, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Did you only have, like, a DS growing up? I mean, the thing is, like... I can see that there were a lot of people in my school who, like... I mean, everybody grew up, I guess, like, super quickly, but... Yeah, everybody had a DS, and then, instead of getting a Wii, most people just went to 360 and got into, like, COD and stuff. you know, a lot of people's childhoods from, you know, people that I was surrounded by, again, it was just like, they might have had, like, some other console, like a PS2, then they had, like, a DS, and then they just went straight to, like, 360. Which, however, I had a Wii. And I really cherish my Wii. If I had to pick between which one I personally prefer over the DS and the Wii, I would honestly say the Wii, because, like, they both have a ridiculous amount of shovelware, but, like, the Wii, like, it also has a lot of really, really good titles, and it's easily moddable, and it was just, like, a fun console for, like, the whole family to get involved with, you know, I mean, I got my mom to play it with me, so, like, I know, like, that shit's effective, and Wii Sports was loads of fun, too. With the DS, I do have some fond memories, but honestly, a lot of it is just Pokemon, whereas the Wii had more than just, like, Mario, for example, so it had more than, like, one thing. But I still super cherish my DS, like... Very, very massive part of my childhood. It's just that the Wii was an even bigger part of it, of my childhood than the DS. Yeah, it does inherently have more important games, I agree. Because, like, what represents the DS, right? I think it's just, like, in my opinion, what represents the DS is, like, you know, like, Mario Kart DS and SM64 DS and Pokemon, and then a few other games. Whereas, like, the Wii, obviously, I mean, it had, like, you know, Galaxy and stuff. And I feel like, I can't help but feel like, looking back at it, that I feel like the DS might have had even more shovelware than the Wii, but it's hard to say. Taking a DS to, like, a friend's house or whatever, that must have been fucking bussin' at the time. Hello, Wilcon, and... Saka, I think. And Lena. Thank you for the good luck. How we all doing today? Nintendogs was pretty good as well. I forgot about Nintendogs. I like Nintendogs. I had Nintendogs 2 separate times and I lost the cartridge both times somehow. And now I have it for the 3rd time, but I actually, like, haven't lost it this time. I always felt bad for leaving my dogs for, like, a week, you know? Feel bad about it. My favorite thing to do in Nintendogs was, like, take the dogs for a walk. Also, yeah, I don't have a sensor bar for Dolphin. My friend bought one before and it sucked, so I just didn't even want to try. Yeah. I didn't know... I knew some people with DSs, but we never brought them to school or anything. And again, everybody just went to 360, like, at a young age, you know? And then the DS was old news. It was, like, childish to play it, I guess. Like, from the eyes of the kids. Nintendogs fans when they realize that animals are real. We didn't have a dog when I was younger. My parents didn't want a dog, I don't think. But then, my parents, we eventually got a dog. We used to be fat as fuck. But then my parents got a dog. And then obviously they had to take it for walks. And then they both became, like, fit. And healthy. Why would I fuck a PSP? I own a PSP, ain't gonna fuck it though. I got it for like 38 quid, I got it for super cheap. I think Cashies didn't fully understand what they had. They even got a good model as well. One that has like better battery and stuff. Yeah, it was like, wasn't it like Just Dance or something bucks? Also, the PSP must have been mad impressive for its time, but I think it's aged pretty horribly. At first, I didn't realize, like, why most PSP games were, like, really cheap. But then I just realized it's because... compared to, like, obviously the PS3 and stuff, they're kind of half-baked experiences. I mean, it makes sense. Like, look how fucking small it is, but yeah, it's, aged kind of bad. Especially, like, when it only has, like, one stick, you know? Also, hello Pepper, thank you for the Prime for 21 months. As appreciated. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Train Station Nation. And I hope you are having an awesome day. But yeah, hope life's treating you good and stuff like that. In it, bruv. Alright, man. I should've just gone for the fucking extra. That wasn't voodoo, that was me using a nitro when I shouldn't have. Shakedown Hawaii and Retro City Rampage DX Plus. That sounds like kind of a cool game. The Rampage one. Well, can you poke it so that it gets world record? That'd be pretty good. I almost said Lena again. You know what, Lucy? I just think it's in your best interest that you make the voodoo doll get world record because, you know, it'd be terrible if something bad happened to you on December 5th at 1:46 p.m. It'd be really terrible if something bad happened. Maybe it could result in, I don't even know. I'm just throwing around hypotheticals here, but ending up in a wheelchair maybe, you know? You know, I just, there's some bad people out there, you know, that they might accidentally, you might run into them and then they might, put you in a wheelchair. Unless you make the voodoo doll work. You know, I'm just giving you a heads up, you know what I mean? Your pillow will be as cold as snow.
So much destruction.
Shakedown Hawaii does not sound like a good game, I'm gonna be real. It sounds like shovelware. There's some bad people out there. Yeah, I think the person who's bad here is the one who has a voodoo doll. I think that's... and making it do stuff. That's just my take, personally. Your mama's shovelware. Anyway. When did Wi-Fi discontinue for the Wii? I'm trying to remember. Wasn't it like 2015 or something? There is not, I mean... I'll just fight against the voodoo doll and get 223. Hell, I'll get 222. 2014, fucking hell. Yeah, so what happened, right? we had internet, but, like, it didn't work with, like, the Wii for some reason. It just, like, no worky, right? So, when we finally got it working, I had waited so long for Mario Kart Wii online that I just didn't care anymore. And then, like, a year later, the Wi-Fi service shut down. So I didn't actually play Mario Kart Wii online that much. I still did a decent amount, but compared to how much I would have played it if we just had Wi-Fi from the get-go, like, you know what I mean? Dark Magician, like from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? Dude, I just remember. Do you remember when they were playing like Yu-Gi-Oh episodes on Twitch? When fucking Dark Magician Gil showed up, everybody kept posting Craigasm. But, like, Dark Magician Gil is canonically, like, 14, I'm pretty sure.
I found one.
I read before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Luckily, we have, Weemfee. That shit's bussin'. Okay, for some reason, Weemfee literally just doesn't work properly on my second Wii. Like, it just... On my first one, it works completely fine. On the second one, it, like, doesn't work properly. It's fucking weird. Don't really know what's going on with that. Hello, Kurt D's Nuts. What's up, bruv? Ugh. And hello, 2 Kek. What's going on? I didn't get banned. You could definitely tell it's like some family weave that I've been using a million years. I highly doubt the original owners got banned. I don't listen to music.
You have to get
Family Guy. I remember when I used to get, like, non-stop Family Guy funny moments in my recommended. And then when I finally got rid of them, I started getting Futurama funny moments. And American Dad funny moments. What? What do you mean by that?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Dude, sometimes I click on a subreddit, like, once. Because I, like, need, like, r/like, Xbox or whatever, like, everyone for, and I just... Like, every day, or sometimes every other day, they'll just fucking... On the homepage, it'll just give you a recommended fucking Reddit post, and it's fucking /Xbox, or PVZ, or fucking whatever, and it's just like, bro, I went on here, like, once or twice, leave me alone. It's, like, persistent. I told the story before of when, I kept getting recommended posts from fucking r/IRL girls, which is like a not safe for work thing, and I did not know the subreddit existed until it fucking recommended it to me. I literally didn't know it existed. And like, I just kind of let it be. I didn't click on it or anything. And then after like a month, it finally went away. Like... I use Reddit for self-promo. XQC. What the fuck are you supposed to talk about with XQC? Like, actually? I'm not even, like, trying to make fun of him this time. That's, like, an actual question. Like, I know for big content creators, there's usually some sort of subreddit or something dedicated to them. But with XQC in particular, what the fuck are you supposed to talk about with him? r/anime feet. Need. Yeah, he's probably eating like kid cuisine or something. I love that clip where it's like the maids in the background are just like cleaning his room. His fucking chat's making fun of him. Nicki Minaj Goon Farm. Those are words that have been stringed together, unfortunately. Like... I found out, by the way, not because I'm a degenerate, but because, like, people were talking about her on Twitter. I don't know if it's still around, but there was a subreddit called, like, r/pokeyfeet. It was literally Pokey means feet. And then, like, the subreddit got flooded with people, like, memeing on it. I don't know if it's still around. Well, maybe you wanna unmod yourself, Lena?
Up we go.
I just feel kind of bad for her because, like, I feel like she just exists and then just gets sexualized like a fuck ton. Pokimane thick. I will purchase Reddit just so I'm technically the owner of Pokey Thick. Pokemon feet? No, but that might exist. I don't know. I mean, there's probably, like, r/fucking God of War or some shit. I think Pokemon's conventionally attractive. But yeah, I mean, I think it's also, it is, like, she's literally, like, woman, but popular, so... Just gets, like... harassed and shit. Yeah, no, I've seen her, like, when she walks away from the camera, she like fucking moonwalks backwards just so that her ass is not in camera for like 2 seconds for people to clip it. Like, I've actually seen her do that. Like, she's not like a lot of the other streamers, like... She clearly does not, like... Because, like, she's popular, like, in spite of, like... her being a woman that doesn't fucking, like, sexualize herself. Like, she clearly doesn't like it. But then she still gets, like, clipped and stuff if fucking... when she exists. Some kind of guy who is straight. I mean... While I may not be a moderator of r/Pokimane thick, it's also not like she's ugly. Like, she's conventionally attractive, it's just that, like... But that's the problem, though, like, when you're that popular, everybody's either gonna... They're either gonna call you, like, jerk-off material, or they're gonna call you, like, mid, or, like, ugly. Like, when people talk about you that much, people sometimes expect, like, the most attractive looking person on planet Earth, and then they see conventionally attractive woman, and then they're like, oh my god, she's fucking mid. Or like, she's ugly or whatever. And that's why I feel bad, because, like, we're guys, it doesn't, like, really ever, like, because, like, we don't really need to, like, care about that, really. The Pokimane drama is, like, not a big deal. The thing is, Dockside, like... I can't help but feel like the reason why it's blown out of proportion is because... like, a lot of streamers, a lot of big streamers, like, are in a lot of controversy. Because Pokimane is, like... Even though she always gets into a lot of shit, it's usually never anything that bad. I think because of that, people just... Basically, what I'm trying to say is that if XQC said that, I don't think he would have been shit on as much as Pokimane, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Like, what happened was that she was, like, making fun of someone in the chat, but then, yeah, it was, like, a poor taste joke, and her cookies are fucking expensive, and they're probably not even very good. But, like, how many fucking, like, Twitch streamers and YouTubers have, like, overpriced shit? You know, that's pretty damn common. I don't think she stands out for that. She literally just said something where, like, if Ricegum said it, for example, like, nobody would care. Or even, like, XQC or whatever, like, probably wouldn't care that much. Like, obviously, she's still fucking stupid for saying it, but, like, I don't think it was, like, that bad.
Can I stop now? My legs are cramping.
That's what I'm talking about.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, I should just kill myself, bro.
Patrick.
This run is the equivalent of, like, plus 10 or something,
Want to shout
which means it's very bad. I just didn't do Skydive because I was in Rock Slide 2 mode. I'm not continuing this. I didn't even attempt Skydive. I literally just didn't even think to do it, like... Yeah, apparently they literally just, like, repurpose cookies from, like, some other factory, and, like, they cost, like, double the price or something. But that's, again, that's literally just, like, I'm not... You know. My throat is still fucking killing me. My throat is so sore. Even just normal food tastes somewhat spicy because it irritates my throat. Yeah, I probably don't eat anything, like...
Never fear, good
You know, like, bumpy, I guess, or hard, or... Just gonna want some, like, soft shit, like a fucking banana or something. Probably. That's probably how you, like, mitigate the problem.
Just another day.
But yeah, hopefully your throat feels better soon.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
No, I think it was that, like, the company offered to, like, work with her.
see what
I'm pretty sure is what happened.
Cleanliness is next.
Like, I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I think happened.
To Daisy. Manager coming.
Dude, I went to this, like, market thing, flea market, and they have, like, a food part where they just, like, anything that's, like, expiring soon or just whatever, like, they're able to get it for super cheap in bulk, so then we buy it for a good price, right? I've gotten some really good stuff there before. Like, oil for, like, half price and stuff, like cooking oil. However, I saw these, like, Maryland cookies, and Maryland cookies are fucking amazing, right? So,
I'd like to wake up.
and normally they're like £1.50 for 200 grams or some shit. But these were £1 for 400 fucking grams. And I'm like, holy shit, dude. Like, this is the bargain of the fucking century, right? So, I fucking bought them. I had one. They're not fucking Maryland cookies. They just look exactly like them. They're not even fucking Maryland cookies. They're fucking mid. I don't even know who made them, but they're mid. So I don't want them. Probably just gonna take them down my nan's house because my nan is a feeder. She'll just give them to the grandkids. Fucking my cousins, rather. And then they'll have it. I don't have cookies much because, like, they get proper, like, lodged in your fucking teeth. That has to be, like, one of the worst foods for your teeth. It's gotta be. With, like, how fucking impossible. Same with Oreos. Cookies and Oreos are just, like, impossible to get out of your fucking teeth. Shit's probably as bad for your teeth as, like, fucking meth or some shit, bro.
Don't laugh at me.
Your mum is a cookie because I took a bite out of it or something, I don't know. Anyway, they're not fucking cookies in the traditional sense, like, yeah, they're kind of a type of cookie, but, like, when I say cookies and Oreos, it's, like, really obvious what I mean. Quick, is Jaffa Cake a cake or a biscuit? I did not drink the oil. Patrick, Mr. Krabs, and Fogga are all naked, covered in oil.
SpongeBob.
I think Mr. Krabs. He's packing a meaty shell. Have you seen that one clip where he's, like, doing the car wash? That sounds nice, Curtis. That sounds yummy in my tummy.
A new pack. Whoa!
Anyway, the correct answer for the Jaffa Cake question is the Jaffa Cakes are cakes. First of all, they have cake in the name. Second, they're not even hard. And third, when biscuits go off, they go soft. But when Jaffa Cakes go off, they go hard. So yeah, it's literally a fucking cake. It's just it's literally just a cake that's in, like, the size of, like, a biscuit. But it's still a cake. If you had, like, a super miniature cupcake, you're not gonna be like, ew, that's a biscuit, bruv. Squidward's is, like, skinny as hell, bro.
You sure you know how to tie?
I have no idea how that didn't work, bro. I had, like, the perfect angle. I need a modified version of the game where it just immediately skips to the title screen. That'd be fucking awesome. I mean, yeah, he's got an arch, but, like, can't just say no to Mr. Krabs like that. Oh yeah, I don't know why I only just thought of this, but I'm fucking determined to get the Peter Griffin Fortnite skin, so I found a new AFK thing. Except, you know when I complained yesterday about those YouTube videos? Like, on YouTube, if you try to look up Fortnite AFK maps, they're never AFK maps. Like, ever. They're literally just, like, XP glitch things, but, like, they're not AFK maps whatsoever. Right? And, yeah, basically it's fucking stupid, but I used one of those because I found a good one. You get, like, 100k XP in the span of, like, 20 minutes, so it's pretty worth.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, you could also just delete them from existence to save space, but yeah, you can also just do that, yeah.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Unfortunately, we can't actually do that, like, on disk, because,
Short slide from manager to,
well, you know, we can't edit the files on the disk.
A manager is always
It's already been
prepared.
pinned to the disk, so we can't fucking edit the files.
See what
If we had some sort of tool to, like, auto-skip it, though, I'd be so in favor of that. It'd make resets so much faster.
Manager coming through.
Which is pretty much, like, objectively a good thing, I would say.
Macho.
The only argument you can make against it, other than it being arbitrary, is that, like... Oh, but sometimes you need a fucking mental break in between runs, but it's like... Yeah, but no cheese isn't exactly fucking intense, is it? Like, it's pretty... Most runs get out of no cheese. That's your downtime, essentially. Unless you're doing truck skip.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
I think it's more like speedrunning addiction, and like they like the intro because it like literally forces them to take a break. Because if it were up to them, they would not take a break because like they meant it like they're addicted. I assume that's like... I assume that's the opinion anyway. A lot of bowl storages, effects crash the game.
Never fear,
Quite a lot of them.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm pretty sure if you do, like...
Yep.
I'm trying to remember.
Adventure. Just another day.
There's, like, a lot of 3K ones that cause a crash for some reason. And there's some rubber-dub ones that also cause a crash.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
see what
I don't know what a grease strat is. Not gonna lie.
Manager coming through.
Wait, are you talking Gamer Gunk? We've never needed to, like, smudge our discs or anything. Because like, the only reason why they would smudge the discs in battle was for lag clips, but our lag clips are really good and consistent. We don't need it. Don't need to smudge the discs.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, the menu is just so laggy that it just, like, the lag, generated from it is just enough on, like, any disk drive. No. 100% no level returns is not possible. Any percent no level returns is also not possible, to be honest. Because the game just has, like, a lot of backtracking. I think even if you don't count Mindy Skip as level returning, I'm pretty sure... Actually, let me think. If you don't grab the SCDA SpongeBob token, then technically you're not returning to the level because you never went to it before. Which means that... Yeah, because you could just do, like, Guess Ring, or... Oh, no, because then you still need to... It might be theoretically possible to do it with Mindy skipped by technicality, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yeah, when the, when, like, the battle Gamagunk thing happened, like, obviously there were a lot of jokes at the beginning, but literally all it actually was just, like, smudging your disc. Like, not doing anything crazy to it, literally just, like, smudging it with your thumb. Which, like, I didn't realize that at the time, so, like, when I thought people were, like, legitimately using, like, mustard and shit on their discs, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? But then I realized. Still, though, having to smudge your disc for, like, consistent lag clips is still kind of, you know, it was definitely a good thing for that game to switch to hard drive, just, you know, prevent the issue entirely.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Especially because, modding your Xbox, like, is, like, objectively good for it anyway. Like, it just makes it last longer, so there's no reason, like, not to mod your Xbox.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Bowl storage, it just writes to a part of memory and then, like, transfers information. I don't know, it's like, it's taking, I think it's taking part of memory from one level and, like, kind of, not pasting it in, but, like, altering the destination a little bit because of that, like... Just something, like, we don't know why Upgraded Ball, like, does that, but yeah, it just writes to memory, and then fucking... Like, it can change, it can flip stuff, it can move, it can literally move assets and stuff, in theory. In fact, we've seen it happen, actually. I found a bowl storage effect that proved the assets could be moved. Because, I made a goo from SD just move out of bounds. And like, that was, at the time, that was like, we had no idea bowl storage could do that.
Has landed.
Yeah, the problem with, like, the lag clips is that, like, you know, because then, like, it also depended on your disk drive and the condition of your disk and whether or not it was smudged. It's just, like, and then you'd have to learn, like, a fast mashing technique, and it's, like, just all that. That just, like, sucks, you know, just, So, I mean, yeah, hard drive good. But movie, luckily, doesn't even need to worry about that. We got the good shit.
SpongeBob.
If movie literally just had, like, battles menu, then, like... shit wouldn't be possible. Yeah. You know, some games, like, I don't remember what game it was, but one game lets you put your console on a fucking hot plate, which is just ridiculous. Like, there's usually easy ways to exploit this old hardware. Oh yeah, and then I forgot about like B drives. I'm pretty sure B drives were kind of like a big factor for because the battle community temporarily banned them, if I recall. They were quite problematic because like they just didn't have consistent lag, and obviously like they had a bunch of other problems.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
Yep. I haven't seen that, Curtis, but to be fair, like, I don't go on Twitch that much
I'm
anymore.
not feeling like a game of chess right now.
I did used to see stuff back in the day, like, imagine speedrunning a SpongeBob game, KEGW, but I haven't seen shit like that in a long time. Well, yeah, like, again, like the hot play thing, and there's also, like, some games also do, like, disc eject, which is probably not good for the console.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, smudging the disc was, like, fine. Like, honestly. That's, like, pretty tame. Because, like, that doesn't actually, like, damage anything, you know? I think in speedrunning, I think one of the most depressing, like, debates I see is just, like, the SM64 community, like, twice a year just arguing whether or not they should have, like, intro skip. It's literally, like, twice a year, and then everybody talks about it for, like, a week or two, and then it just dies down and nothing ever gets done. But it's obvious that the general consensus is, like, they don't have anywhere near a majority, anywhere near it to skip the intro, so I don't even know why it ever gets brought up. And even then, they have arguments about how they would enable intro skip, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Even if they did have intro skip, there's like 3 ways that they could go about it, and they would have major disagreements on all of them, so it literally just doesn't matter. Honestly. Yeah, it's because the corner is missing, like, because goo has multiple layers, and it's missing the damage layer for some reason. I mean, it's a good thing it's missing, it allows us to do a cool trick, but yeah, like... In the SM64 server, there's constant VCs in there, so I mean, it's possible that somebody's at a shit while talking to the bros in the VC.
You sure you know how to drive?
Also, yeah, I mean, yeah, people kind of hate on MU and Virtual Console. I see people shit on Virtual Consoles a surprising amount, sometimes more than MU, which is weird because MU, at the very least, like, MU's not official. You could kind of see where they're coming from with that. But Virtual Console is an official version of the game. And for some reason, like, because it saves even more time than emulator, like, they shit on it even more sometimes. And I believe Virtual Console has, like, some problems. I think it's more likely to crash. Japanese runners would have to mod their Wii, but, like, literally who cares about that? And then also it looks dark and ugly as fuck. And I think it reads some of the angles incorrectly. And then I think that's it. You can use OSSC to, like, remove the dark filter, by the way. I've done it before, with my OSSC. It actually looks really good, if you do that. The only problem is that the Wii main menu is, like, super bright and horrible, but, like, for SM64, it makes it look really good. So there's that. Also, in my opinion, you know, I have a 52 in that game, and I've played on N64 and emulator. I feel like I have enough experience to give an opinion that matters, kind of. In my personal opinion, they should not allow intro skip, but only because, right? They're all about traditionalism, right? What is objectively more pure, right? Modifying the game in some way with, like, an EverDrive or a fucking fake cartridge or something to skip the intro on N64, or letting players play on Virtual Console and having that be, like, that main console, right? Which one's, like, objectively more pure? Clearly, Virtual Console, right? So, why the fuck are we even having this fucking debate about, like, the intro skip then, when they're a traditionalist community? If we're applying logic to the situation, then the purest drastic change that they can make is switching to VC. So why is that not the discussion? Why is the discussion intro skip when that'd be really arbitrary and would defeat the entire point of playing on N64? Intro skip, like, just doesn't make sense while also having N64, like, being the main console. Like, they cannot coexist and make sense. It just doesn't make sense. So, the only way for it to make sense is to first have Virtual Console be the main console, and then you can talk about intro skip. Especially because, like, everybody has a modded Wii, so you could literally just, like, inject, like, a modded version of, like, the Virtual Console files and just have it have an intro skip. Literally, that's all you'd have to do. It'd be pretty easy. And, like, you know, it makes sense. Intro skip only makes sense, like, with Virtual Console, I feel like, because, again, like, you know, because then it's not expensive, it's not traditionalism, it's not anything stupid like that, it's literally just, like, you know. But if they're gonna keep playing on N64, then intro skip makes absolutely no sense. It doesn't make logical sense. I honestly think it's just a thing of, like, I think it's just a thing of, oh, I've put thousands of hours into the N64 version, so I don't want to play on Virtual Console. I wanted to play on Virtual Console, and I didn't, because I just figured, like, nobody would care if I got decent times on fucking on Virtual Console, so I just played on N64. I only played on it because I felt like I had to, for my times to, like, mean anything. Dude, fuck off, man. Actually, if I up to this point had played, like, even a tiny bit slower, I could have avoided that.
That's just what we needed.
16 star is, like, kinda, honestly, not a very good beginner category. Because of, like, MIPS clip and shit. And, BLJs. I mean, in my opinion, SM64 does not have any good beginner categories. I'm gonna be real. But I think the best one is probably, like, 30 star or some shit. Hello, Maze. Thank you for the good luck. What is up today? I'm just gonna stop nitroing on that ramp, I think. Unless it's, like, really obvious I can make it. There's also kind of meme. You know what other memes there are in, well, you know, just kind of like bullying, but like memes in the SM64 community. Yeah, that the only good category is a 70 and 120, and I know the community has like a thing about like memeing on Sunshine. But honestly, like, I think after they had, like, the cutscene skip shit, I think Sunshine is pretty cool now. Before that, God, no. But, like, now I think it's pretty cool. GeForce Game Ready Driver is available. I'll make sure to update my drivers. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd say like either 30 or 70 star, yeah. Also, hello latte. Wow, you watched the entire movie before I could beat the run. That's so sad, guys. Alexa, play 100 Gex. Okay, here's a little fun fact about me, right? Speedrunning lore, Pibble Foundation style, right? Okay, here's some fucking lore. A few years ago, I genuinely wanted to run Banjo-Tooie. I knew that, like, half the run was cutscenes and lag, but I still wanted to run it. And that's not even a joke, by the way. Like literally, like, 40-something% of the run is, like, literally unskippable cutscenes. And, like, other just, like, little bits of downtime. But I still wanted to run it. But, like, I didn't. Not because of the cutscenes. Well, kind of. Basically, the run was just too long. Like, even no DC, I think, I don't know, it's called something like that. I think it's basically just no major glitches or something. I don't know, like... It was just too, even that category was too long. So I just didn't get into it. Also, it's laggy as fuck. Obviously, I mean, I would be expected to buy an official cartridge. They're fucking expensive, dude. They're really expensive. Getting into Tooie is not easy. It's extremely fucking laggy. The N64 version's the fastest. I'd have to import an American cartridge. It would just be a pain in the ass. And you could say, like, oh, why don't you just play on EverDrive? And they would literally never notice. But it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to break the rules, bro. Also, hello, Oza. What's going on? Also, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not shitting on people, but for the most of the Pokemon games, I don't really understand the appeal of running them. Maybe it's the fact that you have to make so many decisions on the fly based off the RNG. Maybe? I don't know. I love playing the Pokemon games casually. I don't want to ruin my casual experience by, like, getting into, like, the mentality of just only having, like, one Pokemon the entire playthrough and, you know, just knowing exactly how, like, ranges work, and I feel like it just ruins the fun of Pokemon. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't want to break any fucking, like, rules, you know, I'm a good boy. I wouldn't like it if somebody broke rules for this game, so I don't... While that game is expensive as shit, like, I wouldn't want to just play on EverDrive and just pretend I'm not. Like, that's just scummy, I feel like. It's fucking expensive, though, don't get me wrong. But man, are they expensive. I remember Haginator was, he used to do this thing where he would run Kazooie and then Tooie, like, back-to-back. I think he called it, like, Banjo 200% or something like that. And, his his Tooie cartridge just fucked up, like, in the middle of a run. He had to, like, order another fucking cartridge. And that shit was expensive, apparently. I have not played Radical Road. Radical Feminist Edition, heh.
You have to get.
Yeah, I guess so, Lucy. A lot of RPG games are really long, but Pokemon is like... A lot of Pokemon runs are actually not, like, that long. But yeah, no, to say that those runs are not for me, I mean, fucking hell. I hate RNG. And I don't want to ruin my Pokemon experience, so yeah, no chance is that ever happening.
Coming through.
Yeah, there's like a million speed games out there that fucking suck, and then you have like a million speed games that are mid, and then you have a million speed games that are good, and you have a million speed games that are great. However, like, what's good and mid and all that is, like, pretty damn subjective, so I think a lot of people would probably call Pokemon speedruns mid, but then, like, the people who play them, like, obviously they like speedrunning Pokemon. Which is fair enough, you know, I ain't trying to shit on them, of course, it's just, it's not for me, you know? I've definitely heard of Radical Red before, but, like... isn't it, like, not completely finished yet?
Wooden presents. Oh.
I mean... I think Worcester quite likes speedrunning the Gen 4 Pokemon games. And yeah, he is mostly a Pokemon speedrunner, so you could argue he's only playing them because they're Pokemon. But I think he quite likes Heart Gold and Soul Silver in particular.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas?
And he seems to also really like Pokemon Emerald as well. That sounds good then, Lucy. Maybe I could get into that. I haven't played any Pokemon hacks in a while, but there was one I was looking into. I forgot the name of it, but there's a guy on YouTube. He's making a Gen 2 hack where it still feels very much like Gen 2. So, like, it doesn't have the physical special split, for example. But it makes Ghost a special type and Dark a physical type. And it just does other, like, nice little things. It's basically, like, there are a lot of Gen 1 and 2 hacks where they are designs to be so different from Gen 1 and 2 that it makes you wonder why it's even running in that engine in the first place. But that hack is not like that. It really does feel like Gen 2, but better, rather than, oh, this could basically be from any, like, engine, but it just so happens to be the Gen 2. It's not like that at all. I'm pretty sure I'm talking about Crystal Legacy. It looks pretty good, and there's a hard mode and shit now too. Like, it seems interesting. Crystal Clear is really good. I've already played it years ago. I mean, I should probably get into it again. I injected it into my 3DS if I recall, so I probably should play it. Wait, what am I doing?
mannerliness has landed. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I like the Elite Four when I played. Does anyone know Pokemon Brown? That hack was a classic when it was new. It was, like, really ambitious for the time. Had, like, new types and shit, and it had a bunch of, like, Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon. It's buggy as fuck, and it's honestly not made well, but I kept, like, starting playthroughs of it and not finishing it, but I finally actually beat it this year. And I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, again, it's not a very good hack by today's standards, but at the time, I'm pretty sure it was really good. It just has loads of glitches and shit, because obviously it's Gen 1, and it's just fucked.
The gates are locked.
And there were multiple times where you just have no idea where you're supposed to go. But you gotta respect the classics, you know what I mean? I kind of see it like Super Mario 74, like that kind of thing. I tried playing a Kaizo Gen 1 hack, but it honestly was, like, fucking terrible. The second gym leader had Pokemon above level 100, and it gave me rare candies to make my Pokemon level 100, but it was still, like, even with save states, it was extremely hard to win, because all the Pokemon that were available to you were fucking terrible. So, like, the Parasect Spore strategy was just not working out.
There's a key.
So yeah, I don't really fuck with Gen 1 hacks. I usually fuck with Gen 3 hacks because they look really good. Like, the Gen 3 sprites look really good, so just adding to it, like, it's nice. There's also another old one that hasn't aged that well, but it's in Gen 3, so it's aged better than Pokemon Brown. It's called, like, Ruby Destiny, like... There's, like, a bunch of Ruby Destiny ones, but, like, I played a specific one back in the day. It's honestly, like, not great, but you gotta, again, you just gotta respect the classics. Because that hack is pretty old as well. And it does a really cool thing with the first gym leader is, like, a fucking ice gym leader, so it's literally, like... And you're in, like, an ice town as well, so you can get, like, a Piloswine or something, like, go swine up, and then evolve into Piloswine, like, it's cool. It's got fake mons, which I normally hate, but they're only legendaries, so it's, like, fine. Yeah, Gen 2 and 3. Mostly Gen 3 for me. Because that's the generation that I grew up with, you know? It's, very nostalgic for me. I also have nostalgia for Pokemon Yellow, because my uncle gave me Pokemon Yellow. But I have, like, no nostalgia for Gold, Silver, and Crystal. One thing I've enjoyed doing recently, in the past couple years, I like doing playthroughs with, like, mid or bad Pokemon, because it allows you to use shit you wouldn't normally use. It got me to use Pokemon like fucking, like, Flareon. However, Gen 2's move pools are, like, so atrocious that, like, I don't even want to try with, like, Gold and Silver and Crystal. Like, I just don't even want to fucking bother. Yeah, I used, Pelipper Lucy for my Pokemon Ruby playthrough recently, and, like, it's unironically not even a bad Pokemon. It's actually kind of good. It's relatively bulky, and having a water type that quickly is really good, and having a flying type that quickly is really good. Just spamming, like, Water Pulse and, like, Wing Attack, like, and have decent bulk, like, you're fine, you know? Like, it's nice. Pokemon Crystal and Gen 3's engine. Yeah, sounds cool. Yeah, I'm aware of its drizzle shenanigans. But even just, like, for a Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald playthrough, like, it's actually good. It's not great, but it's good.
To get to shelf.
Dude, I don't understand what's happening with this fucking trick. I said it last time, I'll say it again. Like, the way that this fucking stupid trick works, right, is that you won't miss it for an eternity, and then you'll miss it once, and then you just keep fucking missing it. And it's, like, actually, like, hurting my runs so bad. But, like, I can't practice it on hard drive, and practicing it on disk is annoying. Like, I shouldn't have to. Like, like, from my own memory and my muscle memory, I press A at the perfect time, and then it just doesn't work, and then that's exactly what the trick feels like. Whenever you miss it, it never ever feels like it did the inputs wrong. That's why I hate it so much. I have literally zero clue what I did wrong, because it felt like, my input felt perfect. Felt exactly the same as every single other time, so I literally don't know what the problem is. I mean, if I didn't get any jump whatsoever, it must have been too early, but I can't comprehend how it could have been too early, I really don't. So I'm just losing like 9 seconds for no reason.
Fish.
I disagree because Gyarados doesn't get wing attack or anything. It's a flying type that has no business being a flying type. Its flying typing is such, like, a non-factor for me that even though I never try to have type overlaps, I make an exception for Gyarados. I allow myself to have Gyarados and a flying type because, like, its flying type doesn't mean anything. What does it mean for it? Quadruple electric weakness, like, fighting resistance, rock weakness, ground immunity. But, like, you don't actually, like, care about that, I mean... Water Dragon would have been fucking lit.
How is that for you?
It gets bounce.
Give him something he ate.
It occasionally uses bounce in Gen 4, unironically, even though it's a 2-turn move. Because there's a high power chance. And once Gara gets going, it's sometimes hard to stop. It's weird how actually acceptable Gyarados is in Gen 3 when it doesn't even have, like, the physical special split to help it out, but it's still not bad because it has Intimidate and it's still, you can give it, like, Earthquake or something, like, and if you get lucky, you can give it Hidden Power Flying if you're lucky, or Hidden Power Ghost or something, that would also work, but yeah. In Gen 4, it becomes a fucking menace, but... You know, until then, it's like way better than it should be, like before Gen 4.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Yeah, it could have also been Dark type, yeah.
How you like me now?
Maybe they just felt like it didn't make any sense for Magikarp to evolve into a Dragon type.
This place.
I think it's really funny that, like, obviously to fix typing issues, they introduced the Steel type in Gen 2, but then the Steel type, like, was inherently fucking broken as shit. Like, I'm in Gen 2 competitive, I'm pretty sure the worst Steel type, I'm pretty sure, is Magneton, and I'm pretty sure it's still UU. And obviously its defensive typing is still amazing, and it's like really fucking strong. I like using Magneton in casual playthroughs, but like the problem with Magneton is that like it's just such a one-no Pokemon. Like you literally use it to patch up defensive holes in your team, and then you just use Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, maybe like Rain Dance and Thunder, or like Tri Attack and Supersonic. You know, some kind of mix of that. But it's always like Thunderbolt and Thunder Wave at least. Yeah. One time when I was playing Crystal, I was playing Gold and Silver. I think I was playing Silver. I called the Kanto Snorlax, and I gave it a set of, like, Body Slam, Rest, like, Sleep Talk, fucking, you know, like a set like that. And, I didn't even level it up, and it just fucking, I literally beat Red on my first try. As long as you don't get crit, like, you just kind of win. And Pikachu's bound to miss a couple Thunders, so it's like...
I'm not feeling like a game of pets right now.
There's debate between Snorlax and, I think, Mewtwo. And maybe Lugia. Yeah, Steelix kind of fell off a little bit because of Golem, when people realized like how good it was. Because Golem like actually hits opponents for actual damage that is noticeable. Fucking hell. And it has Rapid Spin and a stronger explosion as well. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me, man? Come on. Don't give me this fucking bullshit.
Forgot my floaties.
Fuck off, man. What's this fucking cancer? Like what like, how is this happening? That was, like, the worst setup, and it was the only one that worked. Yep. That's awesome, man. That's the wrong one. Fucking inventing mistakes, fucking missing that shit like 3 times in a fucking row. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? It's like fucking impossible to fuck that up so often. Yeah, the time is off, so now it works. I know how it goes. Yeah, a lot of electric types just get by with, like, Thunderbolt, Thunderwave, like... You know what's funny is that Jolteon is, like, falling off in Gens 1, 2, and 3, like... Oh my god, dude, come on. But yeah, people kind of realized in Gen 1, why wouldn't I just use Zapdos? In Gen 2, people already had that mentality, but Jolteon had, like, Baton Pass and Growth and shit, but now even more... Basically, Zapdos is considered, like, even better than it was before, kind of out of nowhere. We're beginning to get to the point in Gen 2... with Zapdos, people are beginning to have the opinion with Zapdos that it should be on every team, just like Snorlax. So now it's more of a thing of, okay, how do I fit Raikou on this team as well, as opposed to, okay, am I using Raikou or Zapdos? So if even Raikou is, like, kind of struggling in that regard a little bit, then how the fuck is Jolteon supposed to fucking make its mark? And then in Gen 3, part of the reason why it was so good was because it could Baton Pass out of Dugtrio, but then they nerfed Baton Pass to only one Pokemon can use it per team, and if a Pokemon had to use it, you'd much rather it be Celebi or Zapdos. Additionally, Zapdos is Dug immune anyway, because it's a flying type, so it, like, the Dugtrio immunity isn't even, like, that big of a deal, because Zapdos is also Dug immune, so it's literally like, who fucking cares? Just use Zapdos. Although, Jolteon is a really good answer to Zapdos, which is nice, but, like... Just show a Hidden Power Ice Jolteon a Swampert and it'll fucking shit itself, so it's like, you know... And Zapdos does too, but, like, it's also just, like, really good anyway, like, better typing, stronger, bulkier... It has Drill Peck if you really want to use that. Like, it's just got, like... Just got the tools. Yeah, Abiwai used to be the big 4, and now it's the big 3, because Eggy kind of fell off a little bit. By fell off, I mean now, it went from the 4th best to the 5th best, and nobody thinks Astami is, like, mandatory on every team, so now it's just, like... Because Astami surpassed Egg. So now it's literally just, like... Now the consensus is just, like... You have to bring the normal types. Although there's still debate on whether or not Snorlax or Chansey are better, like, not better than Tauros, but, like, which one of the two is better than the other. And my uneducated opinion is that it's Chansey, because literally just put Sing on your Chansey and it's guaranteed a KO, put Ice Beam on your Chansey, it's guaranteed 2 KOs. And it's fucking indestructible anyway. Give it Counter, it'll get 3 KOs. Give it Thunder Wave, it'll do some damage. Give it Softball, it'll never die. Give it fucking... like, practically anything, it'll make it work. As long as it's not a physical move, it'll make it work. And that's why Lapras fell off. Like, Lapras fell off because, like, for 2 reasons. They realized that Body Slam did not paralyze normal types, so that's one of the reasons. And the second reason was that people realized how good Sing Chansey was, because... like, why use, like, other sleepers when, like, Chansey survives 5 trillion turns, it's guaranteed to put something to sleep. Like, every single time. Like, literally, why would you use Sing Lapras? Just use Sing Chansey. And then, like, Lapras fell to BL, I remember. Well, it fell to UU and then got banned. Because it was, like, indestructible, though. So it got banned. Yeah, imagine if Blissey had 135 special attack. It'd be, like, actually Uber in, like, every gen. Zam. Zam is fucking awesome, but obviously, like, he dies in 1 hit with the physical move, so it's like... But he's still, like, really good. Another issue with him is that he's a decent lead, but the problem is that leads usually lead off with Thunder Wave, so Zam's just gonna lose, like, the thing that makes it good, like, immediately. Although Zam is, like, the fastest paralyzer around other than Jolteon, so... You know, you can fucking... Yeah. Some fucking, like, piece of shit trash. By OU standards, so she just gets put in, like, a tier and it just bullies everything. Like, there are some Pokemon that are clearly, like, their stats are just really good for the tier that they're in. And so they're just, like, amazing. Sometimes a Pokemon's only good or bad in the tier because of type matchups or whatever. We've seen plenty of times, like, in current gen metas where it's like, oh my god, this Pokemon is, like, the best thing ever, and the only counter is this shitty Pokemon. So then, like, that becomes a whole thing. My absolute favorite rise in popularity, though, in all of competitive Pokemon is definitely Gen 4 Clefable.
Manager coming through.
By the viability rankings, it's in the top 5. It's literally in the top 5. And it's only been being ranked for, like, a handful of years now. And it just keeps going up and up.
Always prepared.
Now, like, everybody's putting it in, like, A tier or higher. Like, absolutely nobody thinks it's the best Pokemon in the tier, but, like, everybody thinks it's amazing.
Hey.
Literally, the lowest you'll ever see anyone ever rank it is, like, B+ at this point.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, it's had a very strange history. Because, like, in Gen 6, it gets a complete makeover and becomes amazing. But it was already really good in Gen 4, but that was, like, kind of after the fact. Magikarp, a knockoff. Really does a lot for you. You know what Pokemon is, like, absolutely fucking amazing in Gen 4 as well as Breloom? Because, like, with Poison Heal, it's, like, practically fucking immune to hazards, almost. Like, Clefable is kind of like a whatever Pokemon that has an amazing ability, which is what makes it, like, so good. Whereas Breloom's, like, really fucking good anyway, and then it also just, like, has, like, a really good ability. It heals off sand, which means it effectively is the same as Clefable when it comes to healing in sand, and it completely negates spikes, heals off Stealth Rock. Isn't he? Hell, in terms of status, it's even less effective than Clefable because Clefable still is afraid of sleep and speed drop from paralysis and freeze, whereas Breloom literally doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, it makes it like less predictable because you don't know like exactly what it's like gonna run. Also, yeah, the problem with, like, being a normal type in Gen 2 is that Snorlax exists. Because, like, when you think about it, right, there's, like, hardly any OU Pokemon that are normal types, out after Snorlax. It's, like, Blissey, who's, like, comparatively quite niche, and Miltank, who, like, Miltank kind of fell off because, like, it was used pretty religiously on stall teams, but now the metagame is more, like, offensive than it used to be. And people don't like that Miltank just gets, like, nothing done. And even then, like, it's a stall machine, yeah, but, like, Umbreon is an even better stall machine because it's bulkier, and it has Charm instead of Growl. And it's, like, it has Pursuit if you really, really want it. Whereas Miltank is basically just like, oh yeah, like, it's fast. That's like the novelty of Miltank, pretty much, is it's fast. Yeah, Misdreavus' stats fucking suck, but it's like, it's just, yeah, just being Ghost. Like, Gengar's weakness to Earthquake is really bad. So, and, I guess the rare Psychic as well, but, like, yeah. It's always really cool to see, like, what Pokemon is really good in only, like, one gen, like Nidoking. I love Pokemans. But playing Pokemon Showdown pisses me off, man. Like, the bad luck and everything. And then, like, the occasional toxic players, and I can't be fucked. I played a couple Pokemon Showdown games a few months ago, and I think I lost them both. I don't remember, like, I was probably playing Gen 4. The craziest, Showdown game I ever had I was going to lose specifically because I got the 1 in 256 miss, but then the very next turn, my opponent also got the 1 in 256 miss. And then I won. Which is, like, pretty crazy. I also won another game before. Did you know that rest can fail? I thought it was just, like, attacking moves, but rest can also fail. And I won because the opposing Snorlax tried to rest and it couldn't.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
God, the number of times you just get, like, literally frozen on turn 1, that's literally happened so many times to me, though. Like, what the fuck? Too much sugar. You had too many fucking Red Bulls. Dude, I'm fucking hot. I need to turn the fucking heating down, bro.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
But yeah, like, I'm not really... I used to also do casual, like, random battles with Shadow, but yet we haven't played Pokemon Showdown together in, like, 2 years or something. So I just don't care. I'm pretty sure that worked. But yeah, now me and Shadow just play Mario Kart Wii every now and then. I asked him if he wanted to play, like a few weeks ago, and he said not until, like, January, because he's busy. And I was just like, bruh.
Can go now. Watch your stuff.
All done. I believe I pressed the split pedal.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. I asked Wilcon last night to, like, find something for me, and then he didn't, so... Fuck that guy.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Me
Bottom.
when I try to
The
type
manager
during a
is
run,
here.
but then I typo like a bulge. I don't know why it's so fucking hot on this. I mean, I had the heating on max, but, like, it's still hot.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Maybe I should see if I have another white controller.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, Just another day in the life of a manager.
Cause I know I have
It's a short
backup
slide
black
from
controllers. They're
manager to,
on top of my
well,
360,
not
but I should see if I have
manager.
backup white ones because they have different
A
sticks and I
manager
prefer
is
them.
always prepared.
To see what
The white controllers have shorter sticks, which I prefer.
We're men. Manager coming through. Anyone knows?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
You're gonna play big rigs.
Oh!
Like, for real.
Manliness has landed.
Well, have fun playing big rigs. Then what are you playing?
Can you hear me now?
What if I'm doing your mom? Lena, do you play Pokemon? I can't remember.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What's your favorite generation?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Ah, yeah, fucking Scarlet and Violet, I forgot.
Slide from manager
Do you
to
remember before I was complaining to you about how my save file was just gone?
a job for a manager.
to see what
Yeah. But then it turns out that Nintendo Switch just sucks.
Managerliness.
Like, I thought, like, it had, like, cloud save or something, but no, like, when it said transfer save data, it really meant transfer save data. Like,
Always
what the fuck,
prepared.
bro? I didn't know that.
This is a job for a manager.
I've only played an hour or two of the Violet DLC.
Hey.
Yeah, now I'm just using the second Switch for it in case I ever need to, like, trade shit or whatever. That's pretty much what I'm gonna use it for.
Wake up now. Ouch!
So I have that at least. Maybe I could use it for shiny hunting, Lamau. I don't want to do that. Imagine shiny hunting the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl starters, like how slow the resets are, like fucking hell. That shit's literally like 80 resets an hour or something like that. Hello, shrimp people. What's up? Also, my favorite generation personally is Gen 5. I know Scarlet and Violet speedruns are fucked because you can do this, like, speed increase glitch.
How much of a man
How do you get to level 100 so quick in the... I mean, I know there's, like, a lot of items on the grounds. You can pick up, like, rare candies, XP candies or whatever, but... Ugh. It's good for quickly training your new Pokemon, but also I feel if I run level 100 Pokemon in DLC, I'll just win everything. Yeah, my Pokemon are in, like, the level, like, 70s, and they only scale so high, so I'm kind of just trucking along. I'm catching, like, every new Pokemon I see, though, because why not? But again, I haven't played it in months, like, I don't know, just didn't get around to it, I guess. Busy, bussy. I kind of ranted about it before, but it's so annoying because, like, the core of those games is, like, so good, and then, like, they barely function. I'm pretty sure it has actual engine parts inside, so... My assumption is that the exterior is squishy, but it still has, like, the interior, like... That's my assumption, anyway. The game just lag just then. I swear it lag spiked. I'm a little EP. I got like 7 hours of sleep, but you know how it goes. I went out today, by the way, and it was fucking raining so bad. It was really, really bad rain. Thank you, Lena. Yeah,
That's my favorite.
do you know if it was raining for you, Lena? Yeah, it was like really bad. All you could see in the sky was dark gray the whole time. It was just non-stop rain. Of course, after we made it home, it stopped raining. You know, but yeah.
Welcome.
I like how it's really dark outside of fucking not even 6.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like, you know in the summer, like how the light behind me like shines on me and looks ugly until like fucking like 9 or 10. Like 9 is like when it finally like goes away in the summer. Like the shining thing just isn't even an issue here.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
To see what
We went out before, because the place we were going to was mostly undercover. I basically just went with my parents, so, like, they knew what I wanted to, like, buy for the freezer. That's basically, like... However, they had American cereal, in one of the shops. Well, it's imported from Canada, but same thing, pretty much. They had Fruity Pebbles. And I've never had Fruity Pebbles.
Hey.
And it was only £4, which for an import is like pretty good. And they expire in July next year, and because they're all sugar, they probably actually expire in like October or something. So basically, I have like 10 months to fucking eat them. So, yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
They also had
Bottom.
tricks, but I've already had tricks before. And they had Cocoa Pebbles, but one step at a time, so I only got the
Excitement,
Fruity
adventure,
Pebbles.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, most American cereal looks like artificial as hell, but that one, Fruity Pebbles especially, looks really, really artificial.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Like,
This is a job for a manager.
yeah, Lucky Charms are really nice, though. Tricks, is pretty artificial, like, just all the colors, like, it turns the milk, like, red or pink or something. Even though there's a bunch of colors in there, it still turns out red. I'm wondering what color the Fruity Pebbles will turn into. The milk into.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh. It's a good thing.
I didn't I've already had Lucky Charms before. We have knockoff Lucky Charms. That are pretty good. Because they're priced, like, the same as other UK cereal, and they have less sugar in them. There's less marshmallow bits, but they still are in there. Basically, Lucky Charms are like 9 out of 10, they're really good. But the UK knockoff ones, without even factoring the price and, like, the reduction of sugar, they still taste like 8 out of 10 cereal. So it's pretty close. And when you factor that it's cheaper and way better for you, even if it's still not good for you, it just makes a big difference.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I had Lucky Charms hot chocolate before, which was an American import, and it was so good, man. It was like super strong. And it even had like little packets of fucking Lucky Charms marshmallows. Fucking, it was so good.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Obviously that shit ain't good for you, but like what fucking cereal is good for you that isn't like fucking, I don't know, Rice Krispies or some shit? Like, basically if it's fucking boring, then it's good for you. If it makes you die of boredom, it's good for you. But like, I'm actually depressed because like, I looked at the content of milk for milk yesterday, right? You know what I fucking found out? I found out that milk has the same amount of sugar as UK Pepsi. And it's just like, what the fuck, dude?
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Like how?
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Yeah, my
not
mom
manager.
makes like Rice Krispie cakes.
Manager
They're
coming
pretty
through.
good. Also, if we're not factoring like sugar and stuff, my favorite cereal that I've had,
Welcome.
definitely the American Oreo cereal. It's so good.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life
Really
of a
fucking
manager.
sugary and chocolatey, and it's got a nice texture. And like, there's loads of coating all over all the fucking little bits of Oreo.
Well,
And then it has, like...
Cleanliness is
God, it's
next
so good, man.
Can you hear me now?
And a cereal that's actually terrible is UK Oreo cereal. It's nothing, absolutely nothing like the American one. Absolutely nothing like it. It has like a fraction of the fucking sugar, but they still sell it for like a premium price, and it's just like, doesn't taste good. It's like mid. It's like the most mid cereal ever. That's like, that still tastes of something.
excitement, adventure,
It's like, bro.
just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Your dreams are interesting.
A manager is always prepared.
I don't know what I dreamed about last night, but it was probably something to do with school again. If I had to take a guess.
Boing. A manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Hey.
Hey. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I guess that implies you want to go. You want to do something with the Coast Guard. I mean, it could also mean like, 'cause like I said before, with my school dreams, they apparently mean that I feel like I have unfinished business with school, like academically. And yeah, I got fucked out of a good grade with one of the subjects, but like I don't actually want to go back. I think it's more so like the grudge of like the school fucking me, rather than me wanting to like. It's more of like what I deserved to have, rather than what I actually like, rather than wanting to do it all over again. But yeah, I don't know what yours would mean like for you. I mean, only you would have the best guess for that. What does that mean?
SpongeBob.
Probably gonna have to look it up on fucking Urban Dictionary or some shit. Oh, never mind. Fear of missing out. I feel like I've probably seen FOMO like a few times per just like, but I definitely have not seen it like a lot, or else I'd surely know by now what it meant.
A new path.
That's kind of weird. Maybe it had a greater purpose when it originated or something. I don't know. I don't Want the anime schoolgirl experience. I mean, okay, like if we're literally talking like, oh, just hanging around with friends all day, every day, then I guess, but like, I already did do that. I mean, not entirely. I wish I hung out with my friends after school more often. But like, other than that, I still technically got that experience. Hanging around with like the same people. A mod didn't see us, so it didn't happen. Hell, there have been times with mods in my chat where, like, they don't even see, like I bonked and they just don't even see it. Like, there are so many bonks missing from the counter that it's, like, kind of nuts. So, yeah. But I'm not going through the effort of putting in exclamation bonk. That's up to the mods and VIPs. I'm pretty sure my mods were the ones who wanted the bonk command, so it's like, you know. Well, we can get it up to some funny numbers still. We can get it up to 1337. We can get it up to 1369. We can get it up to 1420. Yeah, the thing is as well is that the 1305 only lasted like because I was in Sunday and there's just a lot of bonking that happened there. Like that only lasted like a minute. It didn't last long, however long it was.
Welcome.
How much it'll cost? Yeah, that would be a big thing. I mean,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
hopefully not too expensive.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I thought I was gonna get a bunch, get some money today, but I actually owed a bunch of money, so it's just like, bruh.
A manager is always prepared.
To see what...
Yeah, I don't mean to worry you, but my brother had a friend who permanently lost his sense of smell from COVID. Hopefully that doesn't happen to you. Losing your sense of smell from COVID is apparently pretty common, and it, like, almost always comes back. God, I remember when me and Jam went to Yo Sushi after he recovered from COVID, but he still had a fuck nose. And something, like, fucking reeked. And I was like, bro, do you smell that? And he's like, no. And I was like, oh yeah. It was, like, fucking foul. There's some extremely strong fish thing. I didn't lose my sense of smell whatsoever. I'm trying to remember if I lost my sense of taste. I don't think I did. I think my taste buds got weaker, but I don't think they went, like, completely fucked. And my sense of smell was good, too. I got way more sick off the third COVID jab than I did off COVID. It makes me wonder if I should have just not had the third jab. Because, like, with actual COVID, I didn't even throw up. With the third jab, I've thrown up more than I ever have in my life. How long it sticks around, yeah. I don't think we can mentally handle COVID the sequel, I'm not gonna lie. Not for, like, a while, anyway. I recovered from COVID, like, completely in, like, a week and a half, maybe. But I was mostly fine after, like, a week. It was basically just, like, I had, like, a bit of a cough after, like, mostly recovering. Alright.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, with Jam, it took, like, a month. The thing is, as well, is that, like, because smell is important. Apparently, a lot of memories are linked to smell. And also, you know, imagine, like, if you needed to smell smoke or something to detect a fire before it gets out of hand or something like that. And also, smell is also responsible for a lot of appetite. It's what makes a lot of food fucking, like, so appealing, is that it smells really good. You ever just, like... You know those, like, donut vans that sell really high-quality donuts and shit? Like, they smell so good. But if you can't smell them, you're not even gonna want to eat one, probably. Like, the smell is, like, most of the because they smell better than they taste. Toast smells amazing, too. But yeah, like, it would just make you not as hungry. You'd probably lose weight. And it would just make life more boring, you know what I mean? Speaking of, like, sense of smell, though, kind of, sort of. I think one of the worst things ever is, like, a completely blocked nose, which obviously also affects your sense of smell, because then you can't smell anything, because it's completely blocked. But I can't stand that shit, because I don't like mouth breathing. It makes trying to fall asleep, like, really uncomfortable.
Oh, boy!
With the
Huh? Okay.
Plankton.
Yeah, it's horrible. Also, mouth breathing reminds me of fucking some guy from school who I hate because we always used to make fun of him for, not in his face, but he was a cunt, so we used to make fun of him, and he was fucking mouth breather, so we'd always just call him that. So whenever I think of mouth breathing, I also think of him, and I hate him, so it's like, bruh. Like, he would literally just be in class, his mouth's, like, fucking wide open, just fucking inhaling. Like, bro, what is, like, you can't keep it closed.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Whoa! Like a freshman. Filling, but not heavy.
Eat at the jump bucket!
me when I bounce less. We technically could have called this bounce skip, and it's technically, the name technically makes more sense, but I like the name bounceless more. But bounce less implies that you still bounce, but you bounce less, but no, it's literally just like, well, not necessarily. Like, when you say bitchless, it's basically just to say 0 bitches. So it also kind of works like that, but technically bounce skip makes more sense, but bounceless sounds way better. Anyway, yeah, like, basically, with the 3rd COVID jab, I don't know what did me in, because I did have leftover chicken, so it could have been that. But, like, why would that be the literal only time that leftover chicken fucked me up? Because that would have been literally the only time, and it would have coincidentally been, like, the day after the COVID jab. I can't imagine that. Especially when, for the 3rd jab, I had a different one from the first 2. And that one kept making my mum and not my mum, but it kept making my dad, like, ill. Every time he had that, he had Moderna. So I didn't want Moderna, but they fucking gave me it anyway, and then I got sick, so it all just, like, adds up. Like, one day, and it was in the fridge the entire time. And I always cook until it's, like, microwave, you know, oven, etc., like, until it's, like, hot as fuck, like, I didn't undercook it or anything, that didn't happen. So either, like, it was a complete coincidence, and it actually was the chicken, or it was the COVID jab, which makes more sense. It could have also technically been both, but that's just, like, I feel like that's, like, too unlucky. I don't know. I imagine it's probably just one or the other, but I think it was most likely the vaccine. You know, because I do think it's important for people to get their shots, but I've always been vocal that I regret my 3rd vaccine because of, like, what it did to me. I only got it because, like, back then, like, you basically had to. It's, like, a long story, but you basically had to. And then they basically reverted it and were like, oh, no, you don't have to anymore. So I just got fucked for no... I wouldn't have had it otherwise. That's what pisses me off so much about it. I wasn't even going to get the 3rd one. And then I was basically forced to against my will, pretty much. And then I got it, and then they were like, oh, no, you don't need one, actually. And I was like, well, I already fucking got it done, you cunts. Like...
So much destruction.
The long story short, they were gonna introduce these, like, vaccine passports, where, like... So to, like, get into pubs and a bunch of other places, like, you had to, like, prove that you were, like, triple vaxxed, right? So basically, you weren't classed as, like, a human being, practically, unless you got 3 shots, right? So, pretty much against my will, I basically had to get a 3rd shot. So I got the 3rd shot, it made me the most ill I've ever been in my entire life by a fucking landslide, it's not even fucking close. And then, because of the fucking Partygate scandal from the Prime Minister Boris Johnson, who, he made the COVID rules, and yet he was hanging around with people, like, discreetly, right? So he got exposed for that, and then he just scrapped the passport thing. So because he's a bad person, I had to get a fucking shot, and then I didn't even need it in the end. And that's why I'm so pissed off. Because, like, I only got it because of his own rules that he broke. And then it made me super ill, when I could have just avoided that entirely. And it's just, like, unfair. Like... Also, the other thing, proving my Moderna thing, theory, right? You know how I said my dad was ill from the first 2 Moderna shots? His 3rd shot was Pfizer, and he was completely fine. And what were my first 2 shots? Pfizer. And we're obviously gonna be, like, similar genetics and shit. Because, you know, I'm the child. Which therefore means then that we would react, our bodies would react relatively similarly to certain illnesses and stuff like that. And other just, you know, bacteria and things. So basically... it all just adds up to it being the vaccine's fault, and not the chicken. I think, like, people should get double vaxxed. But, like, that triple vax shit was unnecessary. Especially, like, we've gotten to the point, a long time ago, we got to the point where, like, you just have to, like, live and just let COVID kind of happen. Like, you can't fucking... We can't mentally handle it anymore. We can't financially handle it anymore. We just need to move on. Like, we tried, gave it a good shot, but because of annoying people who were breaking the rules and people who wouldn't get vaccinated and shit, it didn't fucking work properly, and now COVID is still an issue. It's just not something that we immediately look at. You know? So, yeah, that's basically all that there really is to it. At this point. Like, I'm not some fucking, like, anti-vax or whatever, but, like, when I asked the doctors for Pfizer, they should give me fucking Pfizer, so they'd be like, actually, you having fucking Moderna? Even though you have all the proof in the world it's gonna make you ill, and then it made you ill. Like, wow, thanks, guys. But after the 2 vaxes, I feel like having a 3rd one is kind of unnecessary, like with COVID. I just unplugged my charger. I still constantly contemplate a new phone. But I just decide, like, not to, because my battery is obviously just getting worse and worse, as you would expect, but it's still, like, good enough. The biggest thing it ever goes through is when I go to England with Jam, and... but if I just don't use the phone 24/7, and if I have it sometimes on low power mode, I can easily make it back home with like 30-something%. And even then, I always take a battery bank with me, so I really, like, don't need... like, the battery is only a problem if, like, I forget to charge it overnight or something, then it's a problem. But other than that, it's, like, not really a problem at all. Okay, I'll have a look in a second. I'm kind of busy driving my sandwich right now. Do you reckon subway workers drive a sandwich car too? Yeah, I know what you mean by dotted art style, I think. We learned that in art class before. I remember the dotted shit that they'd use for like comics and stuff, if that's what you're talking about. Also, yeah, I see. That character is Mommy Milkers. Menuing mistake. Tone down. Damn. But yeah, I think that could be pretty cool as a how big is it gonna be?
Super spin cycle.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
I found one.
Flat side. Nice. Yeah, hopefully it comes out good and stuff. I said hopefully it like turns out good, like.
How was that for you?
Like the tattoo. Yeah. Like a boss. Do you know when you're getting it done?
We're almost there, buddy. Oh boy.
Yeah, Corona, yeah.
You have to.
I think like the really, you know, like the actual illness part, I think it goes away in like a week or something, usually. But I think it can range between like 1 to 2 weeks.
Jumping.
Corona's so fucking weird in like 2023. I do that way too often. Like, it's almost like the forgotten disease or whatever, like... You know, when you think back to 3 years ago, when it's just like wearing masks and social distancing, taking COVID tests just in case, like rarely visiting friends or family, wearing masks if I didn't say that, 2 meter distancing, just like the whole thing. And when it was at its absolute worst, you had like limited amount of people allowed in the shop, limited allowed amount of like items purchased and shit like that. Just crazy stuff. And then there was also other things like if you were like so many miles outside of your county, you'd get fucking fined and just all this other shit. And then you fast forward to late 2023 and everybody just kind of forgotten about it. It's almost like it didn't happen. It's weird. When I went out today, I did not think of COVID a single time. I didn't think of masks, I didn't think of... there was one exception. We went into a shop that still had those, like, 2 meter distancing lines, because they just haven't taken them off the floor yet for some reason. But other than that... I didn't think about it. And even then, I thought about it for like a minute and then forgot about it immediately after. Like,
That's better.
for like 99.9% of that going out, I completely forgot that COVID existed. And there are other times where you go out and you just don't even think about it at all. And again, it just gives you almost that feeling of like a fever dream, like it didn't even happen. And Wales got particularly, like, pretty affected by it. So, like, I'm surprised I'm able to just forget about it so easily a lot of the time. I guess maybe it's because, like, I was always the kind of guy to just sit in my house anyway. And, you know, talk to my friends online. Like, that's kind of what I've always done anyway, but, yeah.
We're men. Just roll with it.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, no worries. I said that everybody's kind of forgotten about it, and when I go outside a lot of the time, I completely forget that COVID ever existed. Of course, I still think about COVID, like, multiple times a week, just, like, randomly, but Wales was really affected really, really badly by, like, pandemic restrictions. Like, way more than fucking England and, like, America. And yet, there are still times where I could just so easily forget about it. Because, like, England were always uplifting restrictions way quicker, and even then, their restrictions weren't as harsh, and they just, you know, they just kept working like that.
Coming through.
In, November of 2021, we went to England, right? And I was able to go outside without wearing a mask for the first time in literally like a year and a half because Wales had restrictions for so fucking long. Like, I'm not even joking, but England uplifted the restriction a while before that. So for literally the first time in over a year, I was able to not wear a mask in public, and I felt so, like, life felt so normal for just those couple hours. Like, it was so, you know,
The gates are locked.
it was mentally refreshing. And then I said that, like, maybe one of the reasons why COVID didn't affect me so much was because, like, I was always the kind of guy to mostly stay indoors anyway and talk to my friends, like, online.
We got ourselves a convoy.
One regret I have with, like, school is, not keeping in touch with my friends after the fact, but COVID probably would have fucked it anyway, so I can't, like, fully blame myself for that.
There's a key. That's just what we needed.
This Winnie's terrible, bro.
Nothing can stop the mighty stone thingy! Oh boy!
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it.
This hurts you more than it hurts me!
That's what I'm talking about. Patrick.
Alright, can I not miss this, please?
To get to Shell's.
There we go. Fucking literally missed it like 3 times in a row with some shit, so it's good to actually get it this time. Especially because this run is like actually good as well.
Pull over! I need to! So long! Yellow.
I think I made my weenie like too bad in this in these splits. I keep beating them unless I bonk like twice. So I should probably like change the splits a little bit to like add a second to time save to
I think you mean air.
like remove like 0.8 or something from weenie and add it to plank 2. That would actually be pretty good because I gave myself too little time save in plank 2, which sucks. Then again, I could also pseudo patch that by taking a couple seconds from Sunday 2 and putting that into plank 2.
Looks like fireworks.
Your wiener is double bad. Like a boss.
How was that for you? Must have been something he ate.
Take that, you big monster thing!
This is my second time in Now Men today, but the first one was like so bad, and I kind of just, I don't even know why I continued it, not gonna lie. I should have reset Rock Slide.
So many choices, so little time.
This run's legitimately good.
Bust, smash, crates! I can see my rock from here!
Alright, yeah, this is like a really average Rock Slide, I can tell by the music.
Oh, this is
Like
gonna
super, like,
hurt.
average. So I'll probably roughly break even with the split. I need to fucking message, not Skywise, the other Sky. And ask them if they have a link to their fucking mod.
Wow.
So I can't find it.
This place.
Up to daisies. Whoa! Take a breath mint. Hide from me.
I don't think that's fucking true.
Stuff.
I mean, I can't even play. A lot of them have like fucked sticks these days. So like some stupid kids probably like yanking on that shit. And then like the stick just doesn't work properly. But anyway, hello iPod. What is up and stuff. Also, a couple of my plug and plays are black and white on my TV and I don't know why. Oh fuck, I forgot I didn't have enough. I couldn't even do spear boost anyway. Yeah, I don't get the lack of color. Because, like, yeah, okay, I'm importing them from America, so you could be like, oh, it's because it's Americans. But no, that can't be it. Because my CRT does 60 Hz, I play, like, NTSC consoles on it, even. And the color's completely fine, but for some reason, a couple of the plug-and-plays are just black and white on it, and it's just like, I don't even... They must be using an extremely specific, like, color thing. For, like, I don't know, some fucked, like... I don't even know. Why did you call me femboy die?
This is great! You really gotta try it!
Yeah, oops, forgot my floaties. Ow!
Alright, come on.
Up to daisy.
Yeah, dude. That is the only thing I've practiced today, man.
Ow!
That was the only thing I practiced today. I'm so sick of that trick. If we're allowed to count, like, modding a console, then probably the Wii. And if we're also counting Wiimfi, like, to, you know, continue the discontinued Wi-Fi service, then yeah, probably the Wii. I have a lot of memories of my PS2 as well, but the Wii had, like, some real special games. Because I didn't really have any PS2 games that I genuinely thought were, like, special, other than, like, Battle Movie. And I could have gotten those on GameCube. Whereas, like, on the Wii, you were only playing Galaxy on the Wii, you know what I mean? Like, and it had GameCube compatibility as well, so it was just, like... But yeah, Mario Kart Wii, like, that game was fucking great. And, like, Galaxy 1 and 2, and, like, you got, like, some good Mario parties there, on top of all the GameCube ones still. The Wii basically, like, almost completely obsoletes the GameCube, realistically. I mean, there's, like, a couple things with the GameCube, but for the most part, yeah, no, like, Wii fucking destroys it.
Coming through!
Yeah, but that's what I mean though, like, it literally just has the entire GameCube library, and it's even easier to mod. And it's like, it's not as thick either, so it doesn't take up as much overall space, and, you know, it's better in nearly every way. And even has, like, built-in Wi-Fi instead of needing that stupid, like, broadband, not broadband, needing that stupid, router extension thing for it. So yeah, it is literally just better in nearly every way. Except the GameCube is capable of outputting higher resolutions, and the Wii doesn't have the GBA player, and that's basically the only advantages GameCube has, really.
That is how
It also plays Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, but I keep calling it the GBA player because that's all I ever play on it.
Plankton is used.
It's so good, man. Like, I've replayed quite a few GBA games that I just wouldn't have even bothered playing, specifically because I was able to play on the TV and not on a tiny-ass screen. And I'm not gonna lie, I have 4 modded GBAs, and while I don't entirely regret their purchase because it's still good for shiny hunting, I would rather play blurry on a GameCube than to play very high quality on a Game Boy. Genuinely. Because then you have to worry about batteries, you get to use a good, like a controller that doesn't cramp the hands. And it's blown up on a TV, it's more casual, it's more, like, fun, it's more, yeah. You just get to sit on the bed and just fucking have a good time, bro.
Coming through! Oh boy! Macho stuff. Ooh!
Super Fridge. I modded it to play Atari 2600 games. Welcome back, Wokon. Yeah, nah, Latte's one was ish, Skypier's one was Villain's Lure, and I can't find it. Control F Villain's Lure, can't find it. Fucking Heavy Iron Wiki, not there. Like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Come to Blanktopolis. Once you get here, you'll never want to leave again.
So until I get that fixed, I literally only have 1 mod to play, and that's literally just Floating Block Nightmare. I don't have any other mods to play. And I cannot find the download link. I even resorted to messaging Skype here and just asking him if he has the link. Well, only having 1 mod to play is a bad thing. I was looking forward to playing Villain's Lair for ages. The only reason why I didn't play Villain's Lair sooner was because I mixed it up with a different mod, and I thought I needed a cheat code or something to make it work. So I, like, delayed playing it for a while. And just to turn out that I accidentally installed it wrong anyway. I already did with Dry Lagoon, but that was because it received a visual update. Some mods have not been changed whatsoever, so it's just kind of, you know... And some were kind of annoying to play initially, so I wouldn't really want to play them again. There's one off the top of my head that I don't think I highlighted that I think I should play again, maybe, and it was like a rock bottom hack. That one was good. And there's also the Minecraft Freak, Nadomen and Planktopolis ones. But those ones are really hard, and by today's standards, admittedly not even, like, very good, I'm not gonna lie. Of course that happened. Yeah, I accidentally replayed Milkman's mod, but now I definitely have yours installed. Wow, that has never happened to me in my entire life. That's so unfair. That is actually so unfair, man. I've literally never seen that happen to anyone in my entire fucking life. That would only happen to me. That's so fucking unfair. Literally just happened, like, after SCDA floating block, and I don't give a fuck. But, like, nah, of course that happened. Fucking... I got hit in the air, which has literally never happened to me in my fucking life, bro. Like, I've been hit during the token animation before, but never in midair. That's so fucking bullshit. And now this run is, like, atrocious. This run is, like, so fucking bad now. But it's still technically not dead, so I just gotta keep going. My name's Jeff, I gotta keep going. Yeah, the game realized I was the one playing it, so it just had to do that. And now look what's happening. It's not even theoretically, like... I can't even try and make up for it with, like, the damage boost, for example, because that shit's not viable if you don't get Ice Physics Glitch, because it fucks the cycle completely.
Treasure! Ouch! Just like walking on ice cream.
What the fuck, dude? Okay, well, I'm alive somehow, but, like, that was stupid. Yeah, fucking Minecraft skeleton aimbot. TBH. God, I hate this run so much right now. It's like the worst fucking thing ever. You know when you just have those runs where it just like unironically feels like your skill level is like descended? Like that's what it regressed rather, like that's what it feels like right now. Sometimes you just have runs that make you just think that you're like it's downgraded your skill level. Just from doing the run. Yeah, you should just, like... You should either just release them separately, or you should fucking merge what you have done into one and just release it.
Only Goofy.
TBH. Also, yeah, the Chris hack is gonna be bussin'.
You're losing him!
Are you working on the Chris mod right now?
You're losing him, SpongeBob!
The goob. Oh my god, I fucking bonked. But I did get a little bit of a goob push. When's the deadline? Isn't it like the 24th or something? '21st. That's a bit early. Yeah, you might want to start working on that soon then. I mean, I don't know how big scale your hack's gonna be, but that's not like a ton of time. You only have like 2.5 weeks or something. I assume they want to present it on Christmas Eve or some shit. I guess, maybe they assume that people would just be really excited to do the Secret Santa things, or just, like, just work on it straight away. 8 people are involved, but who knows if we'll even get 8 mods out of it. We might, some people might just not submit. Well, you know what, right? If multiple people ask for some sort of extension, I'm sure you could get it. I'm sure you could get it extended to Christmas or fucking even beyond that, like to New Year. I'm sure you could. Again, if it's discouraging, I think maybe it might be worth bringing up. Because that just seemed... Because I was surprised by 21st, it just seems a little early. I would have expected, like, 27th or something. Yeah, again, I think, like... Should probably bring that up, because, like, otherwise it's just gonna be, like, a discouraging factor throughout the entire thing.
This is...
I didn't do that.
How was that for you? Right back at ya.
I assume the idea for the Secret Santa thing was probably a little last minute. Kind of probably explaining why the deadline was short. Yeah, I mean, is short.
Must have been something he ate.
Coming through.
Well, yeah, the Secret Santa thing is genius. It's just that I assume it was thought of, like, kind of last minute, because hence, like, a strict deadline.
Now I know how my ancestors felt. King me!
Coming through. Go get some.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
You remember when I said before that everything's a movie reference if you try hard enough? Yeah. That's definitely trying hard. No rush development is without your mom. Like a boss. Chris ring challenge, please no.
Good job, SpongeBob! Now he's even angrier than before.
Fuck.
I don't know what this.
Alright, that could have been a lot worse. I assume you mean it'd be hard to blend it in with the Chris idea. But, like, if it's a Secret Santa, I assume that the Secret Santa is at least a tiny bit winter or Christmas themed in some way. You could literally just have, like, a segment where it's just, like, snow textured ground for, like, a cutscene or some shit. I assume.
SpongeBob, not walls.
Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do about that then, true man. I mean, guess you have to try it out some other time. Doesn't have to be winter themed. Right, okay.
So much destruction.
Yeah, so really it could be anything. I guess whatever the difficult thing in question is, Wilcon, you probably want to get that out of the way ASAP if possible. I suppose a joke mod is better than no mod, right? I mean, we've had a couple of those before. I lost like fucking 9.5 seconds from missing one Sunday jump. That's already half the times, almost half the time save gone. This fucking segment's so cancer, bro. Anyway, I think modding is cool, and I like when people mod because it's cool to see, like, new ideas. And, yeah. However, like, Sometimes there's a lack of mods, and because people are busy, and it makes me sad. Also, because the game's hard-coded as fuck. Movie isn't battles. I think battles missing something that makes, like, I can't remember what it was, but I think it makes, like, doing certain events, like, hard. Just makes, you know, obviously modding is hard work, and it takes a while.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new map.
Hello, Crow. What's up, bro? How's it going? How's it going, bros? My name's Beauty Bear.
Master, please. Come. Hold her.
Well, yeah, nice, man. Nice. Things that don't happen, part 5 billion. Why the fuck was that ring, like, a 4-second ring? Like, the average ring is, like, has a 7-second timer. Why does that one have a 5-second timer? That's so fucking stupid. Like, most of the rings in Sunday Ring have a 7-second timer. Why does that one have a 5-second timer? Who decided that that one, out of, like, the 5 billion rings in Sunday Ring, who decided that that one specifically was gonna be 5 fucking seconds? Who decided that? That's so bullshit, man. It should've, like, that's not even, I shouldn't have fucking failed that, because that clearly
The manager is here.
should have been 7 seconds, like, you know, how rings are supposed to be. Like, every, like, 90% of rings, you know? Like, why would that one be 5 seconds? Like, that's unfair. Like, literally, who decided that?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
What surgery are you getting, if you don't mind me asking?
A manager is always prepared. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
If you mean the one that's, like, actually an actual mod, then yeah, I played it.
No!
No, I'm not playing that.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Yeah, but I'm not playing that, though, because this is just Elvis Swingers again. I'm not playing then, if it's even worse. No worries. Yeah, I said, what surgery are you getting, if you don't mind me asking?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
Right.
manager to
Yeah, I've had a
well,
couple of those
not manager.
spat out a little bit of my tablet, I
A
think.
manager is always
Yeah, I've had a couple of those before. Surgery of, like, literally any kind is, I mean, the word surgery is scary. The thing is, though, with something like that, like, obviously, you know you'll be fine in the end, is literally just a thing of, like, just,
the manager is
like,
here.
the anxiety of waiting for it is almost worse than the actual fucking surgery.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that happened to me as well. I had an ingrown, and then, like, 8 weeks later or something, it came back, and then I had to get it done again. But I think he actually cut down so far that it actually, like, just didn't come back after that.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Don't you need a tonsil to, like,
A manager is always
I don't know, do something?
prepared. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
But yeah, it'll go fine, Crow. I mean, hopefully it doesn't come back a third time. That's, like, the main thing.
Hey.
I'm looking it up, Wilcon. The main function of tonsils is fighting infection.
I'd like to wake up now.
Your tonsils contain a lot of white blood cells, which helps kill germs, and your tonsils are in the back of your throat. They can catch germs that enter your body through your nose. Okay, so you don't need it, but you're more prone to getting sick, I guess. Yeah, that's good, Crow. They'll probably be, like, digging deeper or something to get it out. Alternatively, what was suggested to me, but I never did, they suggested removing the entire toenail and letting it grow over with skin, so that there isn't even a toe to... Alright, there isn't even a nail to, like, even getting infected in the first place. But I said no to that because I needed an injection for that, so I was just like, fuck that, bro, I'm not doing that. And luckily it worked out because I don't have an infection anymore. Yeah, you'd basically have, like, a stub, essentially. But it actually has benefits because, like, obviously then if you hit, like, your toenail, like, into something, like a table, like, it barely hurts. So, I mean, technically it's only a good thing to, like, remove the nail, but obviously, like, it's not worth removing unless, like, you need to. Yeah, one less nail to cut as well. Again, I didn't have to get that done, but some people do. If I had to go back a third time, I would have gotten that done, but I didn't have to. Antibiotic. I'm trying to remember. I had some shit put in my.
SpongeBob.
I don't remember. It probably was like antibiotic stuff. But yeah, like.
So much destruction.
I mean, obviously, good luck with your thing. I'm sure it'll be fine, but yeah, like. It's just like before and during, like the parts that suck, but like the aftermath, it's like. It'll be fine. You know, you'll live to see another day. It's just like, because like I know from experience with like obviously the dentist, like it feels like the fucking end, like it feels like the end of the world until like after it's done, and then you wonder why you're even worried in the first place. That's actually just how it goes. I wonder if I could get this run going. I'm in very early stages right now, but I kind of want to. If I can get it going, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, speaking of like, I guess not a surgery, but like a theoretical surgery. My mom, not only does she have like a mega bruised up fucking leg for like a million years, but she also has like some sort of throat infection for the past like fucking 6 weeks or something. So she went to go see the doctor hours ago, but it was during my stream, so I don't know how it went. Hopefully I don't come downstairs later to hear like, I have lung cancer, bruv. Hopefully it'll literally just be like, oh yeah, just take these antibiotics or whatever, and then you'll be good. Like, hopefully that's just what'll happen. And then for the lag, it's probably just, hopefully that's also like, oh yeah, you're fine.
Whoa! Take a breath, man. Super Sponge, saving the day. Forgot my floaties.
Almost fucking missed that.
Super Sponge, saving the day. Boing.
paragraph.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
I'm feeling like more of a man already. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. A new path. This is great.
Fuck, I wasn't supposed to do that. God damn it. That in itself doesn't lose time, but now I have to attempt sandwich out of bounds in the macho time challenge. And I could easily just miss the trick, and if I did miss a trick, then I would have missed a trick earlier, which means I just like wasted loads of time for no reason. Why?
A new path. Going up.
I mean, he's just like any businessman, bro. We fit right in.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Who ate all the pies? Who ate all the pies? You fat bastard. You fat bastard. Yeah, he literally just is, like, average business owner. I was just thinking about, like, how he just doesn't pay SpongeBob and Squidward, like, practically anything. Although, because of tipping culture, I don't think, I mean, assuming it's based off, like, America, I don't think he has to give Squidward a good wage, because technically there's, like, tipping culture. I'm pretty sure he has to pay SpongeBob a fair wage, though, because he's a chef, basically. I'm pretty sure they get paid normal wages, and it's like the waiters who get like fucking. They're all completely dependent on tips. What? Nah, hold on, bro. Jam just told me the Prime Lemon is now in the UK. Jam just told me that. What the fuck? Dude, I had a conversation with my mum today where I said it's entirely possible it'll never come to the UK. What the fuck? I made that prediction literally like a few out, like fucking 6 hours ago. That means the only one we're missing is grape flavor.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called?
So much destruction. Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
I assume he meant finally your dreams come true or something. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fucking cool, because I genuinely didn't think that it was gonna come to the UK, I really didn't. But now I can just get my hands on it eventually, whenever that is. And I'll buy like 2 bottles or something. Thank you for the good luck, Crow. Hopefully this run can take me somewhere. Yeah, like, they always, all the shops now always have a bunch of Prime in stock, but it's usually just like red, blue, green ice pop, and then like the cans. I don't really see orange anymore, for some reason. Nice, Crow. Maybe there's some kittens in your class. Yeah, the orange one's good. I don't love it, but it's like, yeah, it's good. It happens literally every single time. No, without exaggeration, every single time I have to do that in Macho, it always fails without exception. I literally cannot think of a single exception. Like, since coming back to Hundo, I don't think there's been a single time where I've had to do that second and then it still, like, works. If you have to do it in Macho, it specifically just does not work. It's exclusively, specifically, because it wants to waste your time, and it wants to make sure that you just don't get a run going for as long as fucking possible. I sometimes see big things of the pink one, but again, it is mostly red, blue, green ice pop. That fucking cold, I was gonna fucking fail sandwich out of bounds. Would practically be better for me if I just reset before I even try, because I'll just fail it with literally 100% certainty anyway. No, it's not, bro. You pussy's mid. Fucking green is like one of the most unique flavors. It's one of the most different. Like compared to the blue one, which is like the standard, like the default. Green tastes one of the most different from blue. That's not true. Metamoon is candy flavor. Green is not candy flavor. It's just lemon and lime shit.
Let's get it on.
Well, I haven't had green in a while. I'd have to have green and then shortly after I've Metamoon, and I think I have one Metamoon, but I don't have green. I'm trying to cut down on the soda and sweeteners in general, so
Never fear, good citizens of
You know.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
I'm talking about like the sweeteners and shit for your teeth, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
That'd be kind of funny.
It literally tastes like Fanta Fruit Twist.
I wonder why that is. I wonder what possibly could have caused that.
Hey.
What is up, Zoe? Zoe mama, the Zoe. Thank you for good luck. What's up? How is life? How are things? How are you? How are me? How am I? That's unfortunate, Walken. Fucking...
Welcome.
Glad you are good. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm just doing average fucking, you know, can't get a run going, you know. 7 hours of sleep, is still tired. Went out today, it was raining, but I got some good stuff from the shop. I even got... They had a Canadian import of fucking, Fruity Pebbles, I think they're called. So I'm gonna try those at some point. I just found out that there's a new for the UK, new Prime for me to purchase, so that's gonna be good. And as for actual runs, I can't get a run going, so yeah. I had a run dying Sunday ring, and the run was also just not good anyway. Yeah, they're,
Welcome.
I, like, literally just talked about, like, how I'm trying to cut down on, like, the candy content with my teeth, but, like... The thing is with the Fruity Pebbles, right, they expire in July, so it's literally, like... I can basically have them whenever I want, almost. It doesn't really matter that much. Jam's coming home in, like, late December or something like that, like a little past Christmas. That's, like, the plan. I think, if he literally, like... If I just have, like, 1 or 2 bowls of it, and then he has a couple bowls of it, and then he just takes it home with him, I'd be happy with that.
This is a job for...
Fruit Twist is a really good... Fanta Fruit Twist is really good if it was, like, in the fridge for ages beforehand. We have Glowberry and KSI. Yeah, the only ones that we don't have that are in America are literally...
Manager coming.
There's the blue one that looks like a... It's colored like a baseball. We're obviously never getting that one. There's grape and there's lemon. And lemon, we're gonna get lemon. So it's pretty much just grape then. Which is really stupid, by the way, because with this whole Prime thing, right? When I first learned about Prime, I looked up like a very quick like taste test review thing, and the woman who was taste testing them said that she liked grape the most. So I was like, oh, well, yeah, grape sounds like it'd be nice. I want the grape one out of all of them. Now it's gonna be the last one I fucking try. This is gonna be the last one. Because we still don't fucking have it, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
No
manager
gray
is-
prime. Oh, this has never happened before.
Yep.
Get it
Excitement,
together, Purple.
adventure,
I'm
just
going
another
in.
day in the life
Bam,
of a
bam, bam,
manager.
ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bam, ba-na, ba-na, ba-na,
A short slide from
ba-na,
manager to, well,
ba-na.
not manager.
Prime
Manager is always prepared.
wings, prime.
To see what
Manager coming through. Simple but satisfying.
You're supposed to guess what it's gonna
Manager
be
coming
before you
through.
do it, bro.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I do like Ice Pop, but in my opinion, the pink one tastes like a slightly better Ice Pop. It's like Ice Pop with like but like a little stronger and like a little more. Just tastes because it's like strawberry watermelon or something. So it's just got like a little bit of like.
Up now.
Don't listen to Dark Side. She's a filthy European. She can't handle sweetness. Because that one is now Ice Pop is not the sweetest one. The sweetest one is probably lemon lime. That one's fucking sweet. I hate Europe. Go Brexit.
Welcome. Never
Well, you
fear,
gotta try it,
good citizens
Wilcon.
of Bikini
It's like
Bottom.
catching all the Pokemon. You gotta drink all the Prime.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
KSI and Logan Paul Prime. Gotta drink it. All our hearts so true. Our courage will pull
Short
us
slide
through.
from manager to, well, not manager.
I'll do FIFA videos and pull a rape face, and then Logan Paul says, and I'll
to see what
go to the Japanese suicide forest. Prime, gotta
That's
drink
building up
'em all.
manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, well, guess what, bozo?
This is a job for.
You're not gonna find it before me because you live in fucking England, brev. So it's gonna be like,
This is a job for.
there's like more shops, which means it's gonna be harder to find Prime. With most of the flavors, they've come to me before they've come to Jam, so that track record tells me then that we're fucking gonna get it first.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, they sell Prime everywhere these days. Asda, Tesco, Morrison, Aldi, Lidl, Sainsbury, like they sell it everywhere. I've literally seen Prime in fucking Poundland, bro. Bro, Sky Pira sent me a link to Villain's Lair, like a minute ago. So yeah, problem solved. Now I can play Villain's Lair.
Beware of the girth.
Anyway, I'm looking forward to having a new flavor to try. Me and Jam tried Glowberry for the first time, like, together, because I had it, like, a week or two before he came, but I waited for him. But yeah, I don't know, like, if he's gonna be able to get his hands on one, but... I prefer to try them, like, with him. It makes it more fun, but... If I can get one super soon and he can't, I don't want to wait, like, almost the whole month for that. How do I download this shit?
Welcome.
Alright, I didn't know how to, like, download all the files from Google Drive, so I just, like, in one go, so I just downloaded them individually.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
The fuck do you mean unverified download blocked for SBI and I? What the fuck are you
A
on
short
about?
slide from manager to, well, not.
How did you get headphones from American
manager
Airlines?
coming
See what?
through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yes, but don't tell anyone. That's kind of weird. In, like, CEX and stuff, my mom has asked if she can have, like, their pen, and they'll say yes a lot of the time. But, like, not headphones, I mean, fucking hell. Are they good headphones?
Yummy in my tummy.
Yeah, it's pretty good then, bro. Get some fucking good quality headphones. Fucking... for cheap. Well, for free, even. Not even cheap, it's free. But yeah, it's pretty good going.
Macho stuff.
I attempted to key spam, like, while making a folder, and I accidentally just spelled the word, like, yeah, like, Y-U-H. I just, like, did that on accident. I'm trying to, like, extract the files so I can, like, build the mod, like, in the middle of streams. I'm not wasting time, dude. Fucking...
SpongeBob.
Alright, I got my files. Now all I gotta do is... I gotta make a fresh thing a movie. Like, fresh files a movie. Then I gotta fucking paste these in, open up GCR, select some options, and then fucking open the ISO thing. I mean the folder, not the ISO, and then fucking do some stuff there.
A new path. Going up.
And then people sometimes clown on me for using GCR, but I'll always stand by that's good.
Super speed!
Statistically, yes it will. Also, hello Mythic, what's up, bruv?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, statistically, it's not going to be, but if it were world record, then it would be define the statistics. Innit, bruv? That makes sense to me.
Plankton is
Yeah, that's happened to me before. It almost feels like, I don't know, some, like, piece of food is just, like, stuck in there and, like, won't go down. Nah. If it's anything like what I had before, it's probably just, like... It's hard to describe, but it's just, like, it'll go away. It usually lasts, like, a day or two, I think. It was, like, I had it for, like, 2 days, and it literally just disappeared, and it never came back.
Whoa! Take a breath, mint.
Yeah, nah, just drink some fucking water, and, like, you'll be fine. You asking me that, iPie, or Mythic? I assume Mythic. I'm never okay. Yeah, no, you'll be fine.
Simple but satisfying.
Oh wait, fuck. I was about to build an ISO and I haven't even fucking put in the files yet.
Vacuuming up manliness.
Yeah, I figured. I thought I'd just ask. Thank you for the good luck, Brav. I'm definitely gonna have to piss after this run. I have to wiggle a bit to make sure I die. Instead of receiving, like, fucking invincibility frame knockback. Yes, what is it, Wilcons? Alright, check that shit in. No. Pebble Foundation Nation, so true. The one and only nation. Although it's funny you mentioned the lump, actually, because I mentioned it in my server briefly earlier, like, there was one night where my throat was like fucking sandpaper. Swallowing was so insanely painful no matter how much water I drank. I was chugging and chugging and chugging, and my throat was like in agony. And then like the pain was so fucking, like, I eventually like pretty much passed out from how fucking like bad the throat was, right? Like, but I was awake for so long that I passed out, that's what I meant, despite the pain. And then after like 2 hours, I woke up and it was even fucking worse. And then I went to sleep again like an hour after that, and then it never came back. After I woke up, it was just completely gone. I have literally no idea what the fuck that was about, man. Violet Foundation does not exist. Yeah. Sometimes it does like to do that. But obviously from something like that, I thought I had like fucking throat cancer or something. Like, it was just like, what the fuck? It was like, my mouth felt like it hadn't had a fucking sip of water, of any liquid, in like 7 days or something. When I was like literally chugging, like, I chugged like 1.5 liters in the span of like an hour. Like, I was most certainly not dehydrated. And again, I still don't know like what the actual problem was. Just give me a 211 now. It's gonna be a 212. Yeah. Ah. Jesus Christ. Fucking audio. Purple Foundation. No, Purple Platform Foundation unboxing and assembly. What the fuck? Should I comment on the video? It's fucking... Dude, it's from a channel with 20 subscribers, and the video has 26,000 views. So, like, when the video came out, they probably had no subscribers. Your name is not Big Man Reviews, and you did not upload a video titled Purple Platform Foundation Unboxing and Assembly. I mean, maybe the big part, 'cause you're fucking fat. But other than that, you got no similarities going on. I think I'm gonna comment on their thing. See if they see it. I might say, like, thanks for the shout-out, bro. Bro, I hardly ever have Skittles, bro. Get off my dick. Yeah, I'm gonna comment after I finish the ring challenge. Hey, yo, man, thanks for the shout-out. That's so funny. That's like free advertising, bro, with 26,000 views. Like, people are bound to click on the video and be like, oh, that's funny, look at his name, and then click on my channel. Easy publicity, bro. My name is fucking bad for branding, though. Like, actually. I am not the first result on YouTube, and there's just, like, a bunch of companies, like, fucking makeup companies and other shit like that that just, like, overtake me. I picked a bad name, but obviously, when I was, like, fucking 15 or whatever, I know shit I was gonna pick a bad name. Yeah, you can only see his shorts, if that's what you're talking about. I mean, no, you can also see his shirt sometimes. Yeah. Alright, hold on.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I guess. That's fucking stupid. Went away, then came back. Just pretend it doesn't exist and it'll go away, Lamau. I feel like that emote's probably called, like, Feels Jolly Man or something like that. Oh, no, it's easy, but it's Christmas. I thought it was actually gonna be, like, a Feels. Fucking Christmas making me think it was something else. Fuck you, Christmas. Went in a shop earlier, and like the shop that we went in was clearly not built for rain. It was like loads of there's wet floor signs everywhere. But yeah, that shop had loads of Christmas stuff. with them the same as driving now.
Hooray.
Oh boy! It's
Alright, I'm gonna put that in epic chat messages as well. Hello Zaza, what's up? You know, it's a good thing that you're here. Did you happen to have your Discord account get hacked? Yeah, so the reason why I ask is because, like, Lena showed me that, and for safety, I kicked you out of my server.
I found one.
So you're free to rejoin if you want or not, but yeah, I was just letting you know that that happened. Yeah, it was just a safety measure, but yeah, how's it going and stuff? Yeah, like, Zaza's account got hacked, so I just kicked him from the server, like, temporarily. Zaza alt. No way! Finally, Zaza alt. Finally. It's going good, nice one. Ugh. 200 fucking servers, bro. I hit the max on my account once, but now, if I had to take a guess, I'm probably in like 70 servers. I haven't even hit the max.
little guy, big stink.
You can sometimes check if your shit has been hacked with haveibeenpwned.com, I think it's called. You can sometimes use that. There was a massive password breach in 2020, I think, so I checked on that website, and I only got hacked on, like, some really old Minecraft server website thing that I didn't care about. Yeah, it's good. I'm in loads of servers, but I don't type in any of them. I just type in my server and the movie server. Hell, those are the only servers I have that aren't muted even.
I don't want that headache. Oh! Macho stuff.
I take it that you're Argentinian. Bro, I used to be so active in servers, like... My 2017/2018 self kind of sucked, but, like, one good thing I had going for me was that I was really talkative, and, I wasn't, like, really self-conscious about what other people thought of me and stuff. But, like, it's mainly about, just, I used to talk in, like, so many servers that I was in.
How much of a man do I have to be?
So many. I remember when I used to talk in the Nicktoons server all the time, and now I don't think I've sent a message in this since, like, 2018.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Nice. Yeah. I haven't played CS2, I don't care about it, and I've never played Pikuniku.
You need to play some Fortnite, bruv.
Because, Peter Griffin skin. You gotta get it.
I forget.
Are you just doing... So you're just installing, like, kind of the bare minimum to, like, improve performance, is that right? That makes sense, I suppose. I would say if you wanted lightweight, then install Linux, but Linux, like, obviously, the issue with Linux is that there's a lot of shit that isn't on it. Because it owns, like, none of the fucking market share. As like, of the, you know.
Coming through! Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
Yeah, that is nothing. I should check how much mine occupies. Although I have a bunch of shit open right now, so it would be kind of inaccurate, but...
Let's have a look.
Let's see. $7 GB? Fucking Jesus. Again, I'm sure some of that is just, shit I have open right now. Like, I could test it after stream, but fucking hell, that's a lot. Because OBS is probably hardly using any RAM. It's probably like fucking Chrome. Chrome, after having 2 tabs open, be like, I'm gonna eat all your RAM. Like, thanks. Yeah. 2.2 gigs. Yeah, nah, your shit is like efficient as fuck then. It's optimized as fuck. The problem is, right, when you install something, it's hard to justify uninstalling it, and then, like, You just keep, like, then you install another thing, and then another thing, and then another thing, and it just keeps going on and on. And then eventually, like, you have, like, 5 billion desktop icons. And it's just like, damn. Like, when I first got this PC, my boot up times to BIOS were 18 seconds, and now it's 21 seconds. Which is still, like, not bad. Obviously. I don't need those extra 3 seconds. I'll probably just go do something really quick while the PC's booting up anyway, but still, like, it does show that it is, like, degrading a little bit in that sense. I built it in early 2020. The only thing I've changed since then is the graphics card that I got in late 2020. Yeah, what annoys me though, I had like a different, I bought an SSD in like 2017, but I never used it. I installed that into the PC, then I eventually reinstalled Windows on an M.2 drive, right? And its fucking window boot up time was like 0.9 seconds slower. It's just like, bro, how? It's an M.2. And now it's 3 seconds slower than when even the M.2 was installed.
Almost there. I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. That's what I'm talking about.
That was fast. But yeah, I'm hoping to keep my PC for a long time because I'm a fucking filthy speedrunner. Because I'm a filthy speedrunner, like, I hardly play games anyway, so it's not like I need to, like, update my fucking specs.
To get to shelf.
Like... Maybe for GTA 6. I never really grew up with GTA, so I don't even know if I'm gonna get GTA 6. I mean, it probably will be an extremely impressive game. But I don't even know if I want to get it anyway. Even then, for how massive the game is going to be, they're probably going to optimize it a fair bit, right? I feel like that's probably a fair assumption. So if I could even run it at, like, medium settings, like, 100-ish FPS, I mean, I probably won't even be able to... I don't know, well, fuck it, we'll see how it goes. If GTA 5 did, then GTA 6 will have even bigger boobies, I would imagine. Also, yeah, this is Wrecky Pace, so I'll give you that, Mythic.
Do you have any free?
But I kinda need a piss, so hopefully, I mean... If this run finishes, then hopefully I don't piss myself.
Pull over! I need to...
I have trouble saying goodbye. Well, that was different.
It'll probably sell for like $70 or something. But I'm sure you can get it off like CD keys for like fucking like 50, 60, even like shortly after it comes out. They're having a trailer, right, for GTA tomorrow, I think. I forget what time it is that the trailer's dropping.
Exclusive to Xbox Game Pass.
Like, fuck off.
Dark.
This rock slide's really fast.
She wasn't kidding. Sayonara.
Yeah, okay. I need to try and figure out what time it is, because I think it'd be cool to, like, watch it as it comes out. See if I'm intrigued.
How you like me now?
People making... I see loads of TikToks about people making jokes about how the GTA 6 is gonna come out in, like, 2070.
This place.
I'm not doing Pipple reacts. Thank you. That is 10, 11, 12, 1. Okay, I won't be able to watch it live. That's 2 p.m. and I'll be in Cardiff. I'll probably be in Cardiff until like 3 or 3:30 or something.
Oh well.
Come out wherever you are.
What? Your mum, that's why.
Right? I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Your mummy.
Boing.
Bad RNG.
Not so fast. I get monster. Not so fast. I get monster sick.
It's like 50-50, I think, if you die there. Really? Even I don't get those. You know the guy who makes those videos that's like... I spoke perfect Chinese, or whatever. He did one, he went to Cardiff. He's pretty big as well. He went to Cardiff and ordered in Welsh. And, like, I listened to it, his Welsh is pretty good. Like, it's not bad at all. He can speak better Welsh than, like, literally, like, 60% of the population, bro. But yeah, he was in Cardiff and I had no idea, like, that he was in Wales. Like, maybe I walked past him one time and didn't even notice him. That'd be crazy. Yeah, upgraded ball is OP as fuck. God, this run sucks. I lost 20 off the gold. You know what my red flag is?
This is great. You really
Every time I want to type an uppercase letter, I always just double tap caps lock instead of just holding shift to, like, make the next character, like, uppercase. I always use caps lock. Like, literally, like, every time. I just had that thought because I was just typing something.
We're men.
Yeah, it's still green. These splits are designed to usually be green, like, at this point. The way that I do my splits... Okay, here's when you make pace splits, right? Hold on. Like, when most people make pace splits, what they'll generally do is give themselves a harsh early game and like a bad late game so that they can just like they can be choke central and just still like PB. However, I don't like doing it like that. I like pretty evenly distributing the time save for the late game and early game, like distributing them both. Not as in like, oh, every segment has 2 seconds of time save, but more like being realistic with each individual segment, like, you know, why should I lose more than like 10 seconds in plank? Yeah, if I choke I will, but if I'm just playing normal, then I won't lose more than 10 in plank. And while that usually demands, like, good late games while I'm, like, fucking, like, having a heart attack trying to compose myself, the thing is that that time save is usually relatively easy to obtain anyway, so I'll almost always have an early game cushion, so even if I play bad in the late game, the cushion will negate that if I'm not playing as good as I expected myself to in the pace splits, and then I'll just fucking... Then I'll be on my merry way with a PB. So I'll be minus still from the cushion. So yeah, in short, I distribute the time save more evenly, whereas most people just let themselves get really bad late games in their pace splits, but like demand strong early games, which is just like toxic. I don't like doing that. It makes the early game like way more edge. Alright, I installed Skype here as a mod, so that's ready to play whenever. That was pretty fast.
And that is how
I fucking golded, bro. That's fucking nuts.
Plankton is.
I kind of like low-key brought the run back a bit.
Boom! Enough said.
The literal entire movie, bruv? There's no way that's the literal entire movie.
Obey! Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Maybe me needing a piss is a prophecy. You know my 224-31 Hundo run that at the time was like really good?
light as a feather, heavy as a brick.
In that run, I needed a shit like so fucking bad. I was like on the verge of shitting myself. Like, that stream was only 2.5 hours long because that was literally like the second attempt of the day or something. It didn't make any sense. I had a shit before the stream. But yeah, I was like, if I streamed for like 15 more minutes, I think I would have actually like unironically shit myself. And now the prophecy lives on, so now I need a piss. I'll be fucking pissing myself by the time the fucking run's over if this PB's. I'm not yellow and pink because I'm Patricia. Like a mouse.
You go!
give it up, you pink idiot.
Dude, no way.
Come to blank.
I got fucking abysmal RNG.
Lonely out here all alone.
Fuck off. It wasn't bad enough to get bad RNG, and now that I'm in, I have to fucking get it here too. Fuck off with that. Fucking hell.
How much of a man do I have to be? Ouch!
223 is honestly not even, like, a very good time anymore, so I think it'll take more than that to kill this run. I still have over 2 minutes, well, after that fucking trash 3 meter, yeah. I have, like, barely 2 minutes of leniency, which is pretty good for the, like, that's pretty decently generous for how long left it is of the run. Like, it's, despite everything that's happened, I'm still on, like, realistic 223 pace. Which just goes to show how much this time is just, like... Back in the day, and by that I mean, like, early in the year, like, I don't even remember when, like, February or March, whenever I got the PB. I was capable of 223, but, like, only barely. Like, it would have required, like, such an amazing run, and now it's literally just, like... A 223 is, like, a 6.5 out of 10. Like, it's acceptable, but it's not, like, even that good. I believe that I am theoretically capable of 222. However, like, that, a 222... If my no pause storage run is, like, a 9 out of 10, then that would, like... That's, like, yeah, no, I'd say being a bit, like... Yeah, it's, like, 9 out of 10. Then a 222 would also probably be a 9 out of 10, potentially a 9.5 out of 10, maybe. It would require such amazing gameplay. I have a minute 57 of leniency, which is not a lot, like, for how long the run is, and, like, some of the shit I'm doing, like, guest jumps and combats. I will say that I am technically capable of it, but would I ever actually get it at my current skill level? No fucking chance. It would require such a fluke, and I already got like a major fluke run this year with that no pause storage run. Basically, it's just not happening. Like, it just ain't. The cycle's a bit fucked. It worked out though. Yeah, barely lost anything. Like, obviously, 222 would be cool, but... I'm just gonna deem it, like, not... Come on. I'm gonna deem it not possible until, like... Until there's, like... At least, like, 15 more seconds of time save, I would say. For it to be realistic. Well, I say realistic, but I mean, like, realistic on a really good run. Otherwise, maybe 10-second time save could work. But if it's 10 seconds, that 10 seconds has to be, like, free. It needs to be, like, really, really easy time save.
Only Goofy Goof.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
I'm kind of surprised I'm still minus, like, in the double digits, considering how much I lost in the first Now the Immense split and the first SCD, and hell, even the second SCD split, the whole fucking thing sucked. Alright, no worries, bro. Yeah, I made, like, these splits are just not that good. Like, look, I can miss Sunday Jump. I can miss guest jumps as well, actually. There are a couple splits I made a little too fast. And I made Weenie too slow. I need to, like, take time from Weenie and put it into... Plank Area 2. honestly. Holy shit, Goop just went like so fucking fast just then. Going around that corner is literally Usain Bolt, bro. I doubt he can catch up to me, but still, that was crazy fast.
Something important just fell out.
A new map. No waiting in line for us.
Walls.
Fuck off.
The paddy wagon
Eh.
is back in the race.
That's like 12 seconds. Yeah, my favorite part about the Virtual Boy is that, no one owns one. It's my favorite part of the console. I have seen a Virtual Boy in real life. I have seen one. But, it wasn't working, unfortunately. But I have, the fact I've seen one with my own very eyes, like, that's cool.
We can't take much more of that.
You're losing him, SpongeBob.
Yeah, I've heard that that game is good. I'm pretty sure it's the only good game on the fucking Virtual Boy. Did you know, by the way, did you know that there's actually a Virtual Boy EverDrive? Which is crazy, because who the fuck would make one for Virtual Boy?
This is
But yeah, basically what that's done, essentially, is that... Okay, I lost more than 12. But yeah, it's made it so that it's not actually that expensive to own a Virtual Boy. Like, it's cheaper to buy the EverDrive than it is to, like, buy all the games individually, and some are Japan exclusive as well, but you can literally just play them all on the Virtual, like, on an EverDrive if you have one, so it's not the most expensive thing in the universe anymore, which is interesting.
Now I know how my ancestors
But in
felt.
my opinion, like, if you get a Virtual Boy, you should probably, like, you know, because otherwise, why would you have it? I would only want, like, the Wario game, honestly. Yeah. No, it probably would have sold worse. Because then it would have been like, this console's for girls, eh. So, yeah. That being said... Alright, thank you, iPie. I've also seen an IQ, which is like a Chinese N64 thing. It's like really bulky because the console is built into the controller. And it has like SM64 and Ocarina of Time and shit, it's really cool. I've also seen that in person, it's just that that also wasn't working. They sell for like 400 quid. But god, do I want one. This is so cool.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, Virtual Boys are expensive. What usually happens with Virtual Boys is that they'll stop working, and you know what people do? They unironically put their Virtual Boys in the oven to melt the fucking, like, glue, which allows it to work for a little longer before it breaks again. Like, genuinely, that's what they do. Yep. Chuck it in the oven for like 20 minutes or 10 minutes or something. To like melt it.
And so
Just so they can play it for another like week. It's kind of like the equivalent of like, I remember like, I knew someone who like, they had to punch their fucking Xbox 360 tray for it to read games. They had to fucking whack it for it to read games. And it's like, while that does work, you're still like slowly killing it effectively. I mean, I guess if it's dying anyway, it doesn't matter, but yeah. Alright, time for the worst segment ever. Lamau XD, Lamau. Let's see how it starts. Okay, that's a good start. Yeah, I'm trying to remember its official name, but I can't remember, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that console, like, kinda sucks because it, like, if I recall, it couldn't connect to Wi-Fi, and it can't play GameCube games and doesn't have GameCube control ports. However, it has since been modded. You can mod them now. So there's that. But yeah, there's no reason to, like, actually own one logically, but I still want one because I don't know, I think it'd be cool to own one. But I'm not even, like, at least in the UK, they're literally more expensive. They're literally more expensive than actual Wii's because, like, they didn't sell well. So they're literally more of just, like, a collector's thing rather than something that you'd actually, like, use. Yeah, it's just cool. I have, there were 3 PS3 models, like, main models, like, the fat PS3, the slim PS3, and the super slim. I want the super slim, even though it sucks, because I already have the other 2. But they're priced kind of similarly to the slims, because while they're worse, like, they're not so much worse so they get a huge discount, plus, like, they didn't sell as well, so it's like... Because basically, right, you want to mod your PS3. I think all fats can be modded, like, half the slims can, and none of the super slims can, so you just don't want a super slim just for that. And fats have issues, but the slim fixes it, and the super slim doesn't really fix anything from the slim, so it's literally, like, if you had to get one, it just makes sense to get the slim over the super slim. I also want a black Wii, because they're just cool. I think they just look really nice. Oh fuck, I have 2 nitros left. Dude, the fact that I got a 256 with wasting a nitro, and my turn to the end wasn't that good. Dude, I could have had like a mid to low 255, that would have been so fast. That would have been like roughly the equivalent of like a 251, and I've never gotten a 251 before. That would have been so fucking fast. Alright, I don't want to fail here this time, please and thank you. The most obscure console I own, it probably just is the fat PS3, I'm not gonna lie. I have a Crystal Xbox, but they take longer to die than fat PS3s, so... But I think they sold more fat PS3s in Crystal, so I'm not sure, like, how that would... I'd say the fat PS3 is more of a novelty to have than a Crystal Xbox. The most obscure game I own is... I have a Nintendo 64 disc drive game. They usually go loose on eBay for like 70, 80 quid, but I got one in complete condition. Everything's perfect, there's nothing wrong with it, I got it for 50 quid. Like, normally a game like that would cost like 100. Like, fully, like, complete and everything, in good condition. Like, yeah, that'd be like 100 quid. I don't have a Nintendo 64 disc drive, but like... That's still fucking sick. Hello, Samuel, sir. I remember the Soldier Boy consoles. The Crystal Xbox is badass, they're fucking cool. However, they only sold in 2004, I think. They're expensive, they're hard to get your hands on. The coolest Xbox, in my opinion, is the green one. Well, I think there was a Mountain Dew one as well, actually. Either way, yeah, I mean, they all look cool. Yeah, I don't know what Scalar is. Should've bought it, bro. I've seen, like, a perfect condition, like, green one before, and it had the controller. It was chipped as well. I wanted it, but, like, it was like 300 fucking quid or something, because it was just modded. And I think even its RAM was upgraded, and I think it was HDMI modded. Like, it had, like, the whole works. But, like... No money era? Damn. Well, now you need to get on your money era. Like a boss. Nice, bro. Now you can buy Mountain Dew Xbox. If you're gonna buy an OG anyway, I mean, you know, you could buy a Mountain Dew one. You know, just throwing it out there. I don't know when they released those, so you might need to remove the clock capacitor, because I just don't know when it was released. Rare, yeah, I mean, they probably are, but... You can probably find them on eBay. I'm gonna go look on eBay now for fucking Mountain Dew Xbox, see how much they are. I don't even know if they did them here, so I'm just gonna check. Dude, I don't know if I can hold in this piss for another fucking hour, 20 minutes. 1.8K, are you sure, bro? Are you sorting by cheapest on the filter on eBay? Alright, good, I thought you were being... 600 though, what the fuck? I didn't realize they were that expensive. Let me check.
Oh boy!
Alright, I typed in Mountain Dew OG Xbox, and I'm just getting, can't, like, the soda Mountain Dew on my thing, and it's like, bro, that's not what I want. Oh boy, you're telling me for fucking £23 postage, I can import a £7 fucking drink? Wow. Wow. All I have to pay is £30 for a Mountain Dew? Oh, yes, boys. Now, if I was rich, I'd buy it, but, you know. Welcome back. We're talking about OG Xboxes, because they're cool. Also, I need a piss. That's the other thing I talked about. Nah, like, I typed in Mountain Dew OG Xbox. I'm just getting listings for, like, just Mountain Dew soda made this fucking year. Like, leave me alone. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to find, bro. That's what I'm trying to look up on eBay, but the first things that are coming up are actual drinks, and I don't want the fucking console. I should have put console into the search engine. That probably would have helped. Yeah. I think, because Leon lives in Argentina, I think it took him forever to get a 360. Some people would probably say neither, Strip Man, but honestly, like, I don't care about either of those, any of those franchises, so I don't know, I mean... I think what it comes down to is that, like, the PS5 is cooler, and has some cool exclusives and so good, like Spider-Man shit. However, like, Series X is cheaper, and also, it has, like, Game Pass, and Game Pass is pretty OP if you play games frequently. Like, it's pretty much a steal. Anyway, this Sunday macho fucking sucked, but... I'm still saving time. Don't know how much, though. Alright, either PS2 or Xbox would be... Both would be good. Volcon, I straight up just cannot find a Mountain Dew Xbox. I'm fucking searching far and wide right now, bro. I ain't finding shit. I literally cannot find one, bruv. Ham-flavored cream cheese? No. Volcon, there are none around me, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
That's not the same thing. I need to fucking flex. I need to flex on the hose. I need Mountain Dew Xbox. Then again, if I want to flex, I could buy a Hello Kitty Xbox. Now, those are fucking rare. There's only a few hundred of them, and they were only ever released in fucking Japan. So, like, and they're crystal Xboxes that have, like, a Hello Kitty makeover. And Japanese people smoke like their life depends on it, so imagine how many of them are yellowed as fuck. So there's those ones. There's ones that are probably broken, and then there's ones that people aren't willing to sell, and then there's ones that are being sold for way too much. So then there's, like, barely any left for you to buy. So yeah, I'll probably never own a Hello Kitty Xbox in my entire lifetime. Even if, like, keep in mind the OGs will probably, like, every OG on the planet will probably be broken, completely dead in the next, like, 15 years or something. So, like... you know, but even if they could last until the day I die, I just really don't think I'm gonna be able to get my hands on one before then. Nah, I'll tell you what's a good PS2, right? The silver PS2 looks fucking awesome. That shit's awesome, bro. Well, I'll click on the link in a minute. I was going to buy a fat silver PS2. It looks so good, and they were selling it for relatively cheap. But I didn't have anywhere to put it, so I was just like, nah, fuck it. I should have got it though. Dude, in Cashies, they had a PS1 with the controller, a fat PS1. I'm not even joking, right? They had it for like 20 quid, and the only reason I didn't buy it, I told the guy that I wanted to look at, I bought like a controller. I can't remember what I bought. I bought like a controller or some shit from Cashies. And he started like scanning it, and then I meant to say like, oh yeah, I also want this from the display. But it felt like it was too late. It felt like it was too late, and I just kind of made it awkward otherwise, so I was going to buy it, and I just didn't. Hopefully, next time I go to that town, hopefully it's still there, because I really want it. Fucking 20 quid, bro, with a controller. Fucking hell, man, I gotta have that. Because, like, on eBay, they go for, like, 40, bro. Like, it was such a bargain. Like, 20 is. But I just kind of, like, was in a weird situation, so I felt like I couldn't buy it at the time. Hello, emulating. My runs have been bad, and this run's okay. We'll see where it goes. And I need a piss, by the way. Also, thank you for the good luck.
Pull over! I need to...
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Okay, to be fair, Dutchman PS2 was worse than Satan himself.
Again. Whee!
If you are gonna buy an OG, you want to make sure that it's from, like, probably 2004 or 2005, because otherwise it could have a leakable clock capacitor. Yeah, those are expensive as fuck, Wokon. There's probably probably because there's more of them, or they can't do as cool of things, I would imagine, Zaza.
Next course, ice cream.
Yeah. I managed to get a PSP for cheap, but not a PSP Go. And also, like, yeah, like, I found that shit in Cashies, like, yeah, you're gonna have to try and go to, like, secondhand game shops or whatever, see if they just, like, sell it for cheap, maybe, if you can get lucky. Zemu does have task tools, I think they're just underbaked a little bit. Crash, yeah, there's like Crash Tag Team Racing or something, or Nitro Fueled or whatever it's called. And there's Crash Twin Sanity, and I think there's also Wrath of Cortex, I think. The actual problem with Zemu, by the way, is, like, its movie emulation and adult emulation are not very good.
She wasn't kidding.
The physics are just fucking wrong, and the loads are too fast, and the cutscene loads are also too fast. But yeah, the paddy wagon physics are just wrong, basically. That's, like, the main thing. You could, like, because you could splice in, like, Xbox loads or whatever, but, like, Yeah, the paddy wagon is the problem then. Probably because either no one fucking wants it, or because, like, it's sold well or something. Or there's just more of them in existence. One of the funniest ones to me is Futurama, because that shit's like $200 fucking in the US, and in the UK it's like 20 quid. It would just straight up... I'm not even joking, right? The price difference is so fucking massive. You would unironically be better off, right? You would be better off buying the tools necessary to mod, like, your PS2 or whatever, right? And then import a UK one, and then play it, like, on your American system. That would literally be cheaper than buying an American Futurama. Alternatively, you could also just put it on your hard drive, and then it's free, outside of buying the modding tools, but... where's the fun in that? I have world record for every category in this game, except for both of the any percents, which I haven't touched. But all the other ones I have world record in. He does not have them all.
Going down. I am trouble saying goodbye.
Yeah, I used to not... Like, Usta was better at early powers and frogfish than me, but then he stopped playing, and then I got good at early powers finally, and then I got a good frogfish time as well. No, it is not, Sam. Dude, I'm literally just seeing, like, cases of Mountain Dew now. I'm just fucking... Dude, England has so many good corner shops. Like, when I went on vacation in England, like, most of the corner shops had American drinks, and I was, like, so jealous. They were selling, like, 20 packs of Mountain Dews and shit like that. It was crazy. It's hard to even find them at all in the UK outside of, like, expensive-ass import shops. We have Mountain Dew here, but we only have one flavor, and it tastes pretty different from the American one. The American one's way better. Like, the UK one's still good, but it's like 7 out of 10, while American Mountain Dews are like fucking 9 out of 10 or more, depending on the Mountain Dew. I actually bought one very recently. I bought one on Saturday. I bought, Voodoo 2023, because I have Voodoo 2021, but I guess I missed out on 2022, so now I got 2023. I wonder what it tastes like. Ooh, it's gonna taste like voodoo.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Looks like fireworks.
Boys, I need a fucking piss. At times like these, I wish my chair was a toilet. I show speed.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Do you mind sharing with the class?
Big hair.
Africa, I think you mean.
I will have a look shortly.
Coming through. Hello. Oh.
Alright, don't hit the TNT. Don't hit the TNT.
Back at ya.
No, TNT. No. Don't touch it.
Well, that's where.
Alright, thank you.
Take that, you big monster thing.
I ain't hidden shit, bro. Also, yeah, I'll have a look at the end of the time challenge. So that I can make tons of TNT. Then I'll... Ah, fuck, I forgot the lyrics. Something, 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 tons of TNT. I'm gonna blow it all up. Something, something, something. Ah, fuck, my jump spacing was too... Oh, no, that should be fine.
Pull over! I need to...
Alright.
One more moment, please.
I'm singing the greatest fucking Minecraft parody song ever fucking made. What do you mean, shut up? You fucking shut up, bitch.
Again.
Creeper. Oh, man, that one's also good. Alright, Okay. It fucking just, like, instantly broke. Just shattered his fucking dreams. Okay, Don't Mind a Night is, like, funny for me because, oh, that might not work. Okay, no, that worked. Basically, I was playing Osu, and I found Don't Mine at Night My Little Pony version, and it's, like, slightly Nycod. And that is, like, that is the version of the song that I know best. Because I got an S ranking on the map. I do not like my little fucking horses, bro. My big fat fucking horses. No brown bricks. Yeah.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Bluey. Even so, you'd probably get weird looks of buying that at the shop. I'm gonna watch this video again. Sorry for the loudness. Dude, he just fucking, like... I just watched it again. Why does his arm... It's almost like his arm was determined to fucking cause as much damage as possible. It's like he fucking just threw it, almost, when he fell. He's just like, nah, I've had enough of this shit, bro. Just fucking... With all his might, fucking slammed it as hard as possible. Your mum's extremely mid. Yeah. Hello, Witty. Are you feeling witty today? Also, thank you for the good luck. And the other good luck. Cruise Bubble Mario Fireball. Bubble power. I remember a video was made forever ago where it was like the Nut Shack, but every time they say Nut Shack, it just fucking adds another cruise boost and it just becomes like fucking ear rape like really quickly. Yeah, I never actually watched the Nut Shack, but it was pretty funny for a little bit when it was like a meme. I assume it was a meme because it's like really, really bad. Nice one, Woody. Did he now? Hottest token in the game, SCDA guitar. Yeah, again, I seriously don't know if I can last another hour at this point. Fucking. Oh well, the Rebel will probably die and now they're in combat anyway, and then I won't have to worry about it. Bro, they're making a fucking like Sandy movie. I think they confirmed a Sandy movie like a year or two ago. No, I assume it's like Origins from fucking Texas or some shit, if I had to guess. That's probably what it is. This run's okay, yeah. Voice crack, this run's okay. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I've got a globe, yeah. Watched a few of the songs. I get why people are into them. It's like a novelty, just like hearing SpongeBob characters like talk all that shit. Alright, that's a fake gold, so I'm gonna skip the split. Fucking... Yeah, I've listened to Fun. I don't, like, listen to music, so I don't really, like, have a great understanding of, like, what makes music, like, good, I guess, but... I don't know. SpongeBob was kind of popping off and stuff, so, I mean, that's, good for him, right? I just think it's funny that, like, this guy is just making, like, loads of money off of just, like, robotic voices, just, like, fucking shit-talking each other. And gassing themselves up. Well, yeah, but, like, what I mean, though, is that, like... If AI didn't exist, he would not have a career, that's what I meant. Like, it's just interesting that it's, you know, just, yeah, SpongeBob characters shit-talking each other, basically. I forgot to split. I don't like skipping splits, but I had to with the first one because Basically, I got fucked in SCDA, and then that led me into a position where it was just faster to grab an extra now rather than in late game. So I grabbed it then than now, so I grabbed it then. Because it was like a little faster to do that if you were in the position that I was in. So, but then it made me gold that split. I still think a movie auto splitter would be pretty hard to make work, but because of like the way that it works, that it functions. What the fuck, man? Why the fuck did that happen? The fuck, dude? I barely fucking touched the corner. I touch that corner all the time, and it never does that. It's a curve. Like, you literally just hold left, and then it curves. Like, it always does that. That's why I fucking do it, so I can cut the corner as much as possible. That doesn't fucking happen. It's never done that. It always fucking curves. How was I supposed to know that it was gonna fucking detonate when in every single other instance ever in the history of the fucking galaxy, that worked? How was that my fault? How was I supposed to know that that was gonna happen when every single other time it works? What was I supposed to do about that? How was I supposed to know to not cut the corner there? And what am I supposed to do? Just fucking bleed frames because it didn't work one time? I mean, I guess that's what I have to fucking do now because I got a 1 in a quintillion where it just doesn't fucking work for some reason. So that's really good, man. And I just fucking wasted my time. That's really fucking awesome. Some fucking bullshit, man. I've been so unlucky today. Fucking absolutely abysmal RNG, and now I'm in an SCDA, and then that fucking shit happens all in the same run. Same run.
Ooh, so new, so shiny.
Fucking hell, I hate this game so much.
Welcome.
Guess I can't cut the corner anymore. If I was a fucking bad player, I wouldn't have cut the corner, and then that wouldn't have happened. So I'm just getting fucking punished for no reason, basically. Because I'm good at the game, so I just can't cut the corner now. I have to play like a pleb. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Game, thank you for making me worse at the game for no reason. That's really good.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to
Hello,
manager.
Sky. Thank you for good luck.
Neither Pat.
Wilcon and iPie,
Manager
complained
coming
that the submission ends too soon, and it's like stressful. So I'm just letting you know, because I think you're a mod for the server.
through. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Alright, well, I can't talk about the Vita. I didn't have it. As for the 360, all the arcades are absolutely abysmal, and the E models kind of look lame as fuck, but the 360 is good. And as for the 3DS, it's also pretty good, but there's like a huge like catalog of games that it cannot play, even if it can still play a lot. Oh. Man, I forgot Hero Pants on fucking Vita. Tell you what. Besides, those are like actual contenders, so I thought you were being serious. Like, if somebody said their favorite console was the 360, I couldn't exactly, like, blame them for saying that. Oh, fuck. Dude, I just had, like, 8 big sips of my water, even though I already need a piss, because I just assumed that the run would die in no cheese and then I'd go for a piss. I don't know, I just thought that that's how it was gonna go. But this is the next attempt, and now I really need a piss. Like, after resetting that run, I don't know, I just wanted to do one more attempt before I go for a piss. For context, because I assume you did not see it, Sky, I was in Depression Guitar, minus, like, 15 or something on my best, on my 223 pace, right? Decent run, nothing crazy, but, you know, definitely respectable. Fucking... I cut the corner like I always do. That one corner, I always cut it same way every single time. How come that's the first time, literally ever, the guitar just decides that it's a corner now and just detonates? Why is that literally the first time ever that that happens? Like, it's not even my fault. Like, it's literally just not my fault at that point.
SpongeBob.
Like, if I'm holding, like, a far left on that corner, and then it, like, pushes me off the wall, like, literally every single time, why is that the one time it wouldn't do that? Like, that's unfair as fuck.
So much destruction.
Basically, I'm never gonna PB ever. I'll be stuck with a 224-17 for the rest of my life. If you are you talking about the Secret Santa mods, Sky? The thing is, I like to play mods on stream. Like, I would like to be a playtester, but then I'm not getting that, like, first time experience on stream. I don't know. I love, like, the blind playthroughs, like, they're really fun to get, like, a reaction. Hello, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? UA Fish and Chips. There's a Secret Santa mod challenge thing. So, like, a bunch of people, like, they had to, like, give ideas, and then they kind of got shuffled, and now, like, Sky has some random person's idea, and they don't know whose idea it was, but now they gotta make it. So, it could be anything, really, as long as it's not too crazy. It could be, like, make driving level Lamau, or it could be make a boss, or it could be, make, like, a 6-token hack, or an 8-spatula hack, or it could be make a treasure hunt hack. It could literally be, like, anything. I don't even think it needs to be Christmas-themed. I gave Wilcon the idea for his mod, like, not the theme, but, like, what he's gonna do with the theme. And he's loving it, so that's good. I think it'll turn out really good. I should finally stop playing BFB/movie mods. Always wanted to properly try them. Yeah, nah, there's like a million of them, Clicks, like... There's a lot of them. The only issue is that not all of them are uploaded to the wiki. But yeah, there's some good ones. The BFB beta mod is apparently really good, but I haven't played it. Five Nights at BFB as well is apparently good. Second Strike, I've played that one. It's like frustrating, but like fun in the end. Like when it's all said and done. There's like a Sock Expedition one that's also cool.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And there's a lot more that I can't think of at the top of my head. There's like Dry Lagoon. There's Ultimate what's iPie's floating block one called? Like Ultimate Floating Block Challenge or something like that, where it's like 20 like floating block challenges.
A manager is always prepared.
Pit of 100 Trials is really good. You have to play Strawberry Lake. You have to play Strawberry Lake. It's so good.
A manager
Zep
is
made
always
it.
prepared.
And it's like, it's gotta be the most polished hack. It's like so good.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, Sky. I'm sure it'll turn out great, Sky. Also, I can try and find it. Hold on. Well, yeah, there's also BFBB mix, but I assume that maybe Clicks had already played it. I don't know. Bro, is Strawberry Lake not on the wiki? Fuck. Why is it not on the wiki? I'm sorry, I can't find it. I controlled F in the Discord, can't find it. Control F on the wiki, can't find it. I can't find it.
Welcome.
Thank you, Sky. Hello, Lena again.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Dude, I had food earlier, but I'm still kind of low-key hungry.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
Can you hear me now?
Clicks, you should try Prime.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Thank you for getting the link. It's so good, like... The amount of fucking polish is crazy. That hack must have taken ages to fucking... My only issue with it is that there's, like, definitely a couple points where you kind of low-key don't know where to go. That's it. Everything else is amazing. To find BFB mix, go all the way to movie, but instead of heading straight, head skywise. Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Sky, when you making movie mix? Sky, when you making movie mix?
Do you remember when you made that no cheese and then like I tried it on stream? It was pretty cool. That means it's never coming out. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Manager coming through.
We had BFB mix 3 years ago.
See what?
It's been so long that like the amount of production time it took to make BFBB mix and then how long it's been since it first got released. It's been like fucking 4 years. And there's no movie mix in sight. What the fuck?
Manager coming through.
And movie mashup is not coming out anytime soon. BFB Deluxe is there's only a demo out right now. I'm only playing it when it's like out fully.
Hey.
Yeah, because like then it'll be in a completely polished state, and I'll be able to play the whole thing in one stream if I want, or maybe I'll do 2 streams. Basically, I don't want to just play like a portion of it and then like have to replay the portion of it when it's actually out. No, there's not. Gravity's just working on it at his own pace because he's just busy. If he had a release date, like, it'd probably be pretty stressful. I feel like a lot of release dates, like, don't go to plan. Like, for example, right, iPie's movie hack, movie mashup, he originally projected that to be released on Halloween, and it's, December, and he still needs to make, like, 8 more tokens, plus, like, all the dialogue and all the extras and costumes and everything. He's still got a lot to do.
Welcome.
When are you playing Movie 2? Movie 2 is Hero Pants. I've already played Hero Pants a bunch of times.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
First, I need to finish Secret Santa, then release Hub 1.
Excitement.
Why'd I say Hub 1? World 1 of my other movie
Just
hack.
another day in the life of a manager.
Then start on an other BFB hack idea I have. Then I might start Movie Mix.
It's a short slide.
It's never
from
happening.
manager to
But, you know, for getting these other mods is pretty cool. Because the thing is, Sky,
a manager is
you're a
always
good modder. But let me just be real with you for a second.
See what?
You don't really shit. And I think that's the problem.
upsy daisy.
I don't think you've released anything, not counting, like, updates to BFB Mix. I don't think you've released anything since BFB Mix, right? Which is pretty impressive in itself, like, because, like, you worked really hard on this, like, long-ass project. Oh, really?
Hey.
We did Secret Santa when I was, like, 5 or 6 before, but other than that, no. Yeah, Sky, I definitely want to see, like, what you're capable of doing, because you seem pretty knowledgeable, and you clearly know how to make, like, good, like, hacks, so... Now there's been another 3 years since Mix, I want to see what you can do in 2023, you know? And then 2024. And, the Secret Santa hack, you said you're enjoying it, and the premise is good, so... there's a couple ways that you could go about it. The way that I do it, people don't like. There is also a, like, mod loader thing to make things easy, but I don't think Strawberry Lake is compatible with it. Because that's only a recent addition. A lot of people are updating their mods for it to be compatible with it, but there's also a lot of mods that haven't been updated for that. But that's definitely the future of modding, because that shit's gonna be so easy. You literally just pick shit. It's literally the, like... You know the SHA, like, Lucas mod launcher thing? It's literally like that, where you just, like, tick and untick shit, like, it's great. But, it's in its infancy, like, a lot of hacks don't have compatibility. And a lot of people are just still used to just, like, not doing that, so, like, you know. Alright, Clicks, thank you for stopping by.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, Sky, I mean, yeah, because you made BFB Mix, like, pretty fast. Like, there was a huge gap between, JF and Downtown, but, like, when you made Downtown, like, it went pretty fast after that, if I recall. The only thing, though, with BFB Mix, like, you knew it was gonna be, like, a long project, where it's, because now you have a bunch of small projects, in comparison. It might be harder to release them because you're not working towards, like, a big goal and you're just doing, like, little things, but if you can stay persistent, you can release a lot of shit. Like, obviously, I mean, I'm sure you know, you got work and all that, but if you can find the time and the passion, then why not? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you also speed run, but if you put that aside for a little bit as well. Like, I don't know what your current speedrun goals are, but if you just, like, either get them out of the way now or just, like, postpone them. Addiction. Speedrunning is an addiction. I have to keep playing Hundo. Any day could be the day. For real. Yeah, nah, I get you. You could do mod streams if, like, you were working on something bigger, but you just only showed, like, one level or something, but, again, you're doing, like, smaller stuff, so it's probably best to just hide it, yeah. Maybe you could even, like, speedrun your own, like, little hacks, like, after you're done making them. Maybe that could be some content, you know? Can you please tell me the ad blocker, brev? I need that, like, right now. Yes, guy. Dude, that was so fast. Thank you, Clicks. I will eliminate mit adblock für Twitch support. What the fuck is that word? Urwunschete. Werbung und fucking off drinklich. Beckenrich. What the fuck, bro? This ain't a real language. Also, it says clicks at the end. Dude, this shit looks almost as bad as Welsh. What the fuck? What does this shit mean?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh, there was some funny shit before. Like, birth control translated into German was literally like, anti-baby pillen. Like, I mean, that's pretty, yeah, it's pretty open about what it is. Dude, I need this run to die. I need a piss so bad. Like, it's just gotta be done. I need this run to fucking die. Dude, YouTube tells me off for having ad blockers even on videos that don't fucking have ads. English link ratio. Yeah. Anyway, I thank you for the link looks, and Sky as well.
Your mum is the same link.
4.1, that's not bad. Twitch is so fucking insufferable without without an ad block, bro. You wonder why I barely go on Twitch anymore? Like, that's why. 1 star. Blocking ads very poorly. Stream is blocked for ad time and not restarting after ad is finished. So need to refresh. ... Finally, I removed it because don't work properly. ...
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
So then there's something wrong with Bros Chrome. I've always endorsed, like, ad blockers on my channel, by the way, just so anybody is like, "Eh, but people, I want to give you money, bruv." I hardly get anything from ads anyway, bro, because I'm not a partner, so just don't even worry about it. I should just use fucking... It's questionable if that worked or not, but I'll just roll with it. Anyway, I'm gonna fucking piss myself, so I think what I'm gonna do, right, is that I'm going... If I get sandwich out of bounds, I think I'm gonna go for the extra strat in ring, and if I miss it, I'm just gonna reset. They are, TBH. Dude, Simply is a fucking ad... Like, he's an ad whore, like... He literally does, like, 2 minutes of fucking ads, right? There was one time, right, where it's 2 minutes of ads, and then the video player fucking crashed on me. So I refreshed, and then it fucking played the ads again, and it's like, bro, you gotta be fucking... You gotta be serious. And then the same sort of thing happens with YouTube as well, where it's like... You click on a video that you were watching earlier, for example, right? And then, like... You watch the ads, and then it's, like, not on the right part, so you click to, like, an earlier or later part, you know, trying to figure out where you were. And then it just plays more fucking ads. Like, fuck off.
So much destruction.
I think the only, like... I think it's fair to force ads, like, at the end. Like, Worcester and Punkay, like, both, like, play loads of ads at the end of their streams, like, when they're not actually doing any runs. And I think that's fair because you're literally just farming off AFK people. Like, that's not even, like, there's nothing morally wrong with it. But, yeah. Ah, fuck. Okay, that sucked, but not enough to reset.
Oh my god, it is literally eye pie in the sky.
No one's saying hi to me. That's not true, you all said hi to me. Dude, this is a 214. That sucks. Wait, 215? Oh my god, this is so slow. That's fucking terrible, bro. Dude, the top 3 reviews of that Twitch ad blocker are all just like, oh yeah, this shit sucks. On a driving level, nice. That was close. You see that shit? Penta? What's Penta? Penta D's nuts? A hook. Why don't you literally just add hooks? And if you drive over them, it pops your tire and you fail. Urgh. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting a message like that. Fuck off. Alright, moment of truth with this stupid extra. I literally get this like 5% of the time, it's so bad. It's like worse than weenie out of bounds. Oh, no fucking way, dude. What the fuck? I haven't done that shit in like a week because it never works. It's actually like so awful that I just stopped even trying. Okay, now the only problem, right? First of all, my time challenge was bad. And second, I need to do sandwich out of bounds again. So no matter which way you look at it, I'm fucked, because either I'm gonna piss myself in the middle of this run, or the run's gonna die because I missed the second sandwich out of bounds. Yeah, no, I'm not, like, making any sort of joke. There is no fucking way I can finish this run without pissing myself. I'm being completely serious. I chugged that fucking water after my run died. In Depression Guitar, like, I chugged. Like, I need a piss, man. If I want to finish this run, I have to piss myself, and I'm not making a joke right now. I would have to piss myself. I cannot do anything else about it unless the run is dead. Also, this is gonna lower my sob to be, like, kind of... Now I basically have to go for the strat every run. Which kind of sucks, because it, like, never works. I'm just, like, it's just, like, free time loss. But whatever. Whatever, Trevor. I reckon I have like an hour tops until I piss myself. This run needs to die. But if I could at least get a sandwich... If I get a sandwich driving gold and then miss a rub-a-dub skip, that'd be pretty nice. In it, bruv. You unlocked a new sextra. Yes. I mean, it may all be for nothing if I don't get this next one. So we'll just see. I might even just end stream like 10 minutes early, because is it really worth like pissing and then streaming for another like 8 minutes? Is it really worth it? I might just go offline like after this run dies, honestly. Because it's like basically 6 hours. Anyway, moment of truth. Will Pipple get the hard trick? Let's find out. Alright, well this is an automatic gold, I don't know by how much. My regular time challenge was bad, but I can try and calculate, like, how much I lost. I lost, like, a little over 3 in the time challenge. I lost like 2 seconds in rings, so now we're talking like 5 and a bit. And I saved 18 here, which means that I saved like 13 seconds, which means I'm gonna gold by 13 seconds. Which means that this is gonna be a 919, I think. Are you guys proud of me for getting a 919? I'm not checking the fucking extras, bozo. Why didn't I piss before this run, dude? There's something wrong with me. Like, I knew I needed to go and I just didn't. Dude, I fucking called it 919. I'm good with these predictions, bro. Look at my fucking sum of best. Look at my best split times. And that gold is improvable by like 3 to 4 seconds. By the way, yeah, it's like 4 seconds, like, max. Dude, but I need a fucking piss. Like, what the fuck? This is not the time, bro. And you know what's even worse now? I'm so minus now, right? That it's gonna take a lot more than normal to kill this run, which means, like, I can't even just, like, I can't even just be like, oh yeah, this run's bad now, so I can, like, go offline. Like, no, I literally, like... I'm fucking strapped in unless I make a bunch of mistakes. Well, if I somehow manage to finish this run, just know that I pissed myself and just didn't say anything about it.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
This is, like, unironically, like, the run of a lifetime.
You have to get.
Like, I have to continue this. I can't just throw this away.
Little guy, big stink. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Did I get the trigger? Yeah, I did.
How much land do I have to do? Coming through!
Yeah, no, I'm only saying it because I'm minus 20 fucking 3. Like, this is actual, like, this is the kind of pace that you'd want for 222, like, actually, like, this run is... I can make quite a few more mistakes than normal and still have, like, the same best possible time as a good run. Like, this shit's insane. I'm not even joking, my success with that trick is less than 10 fucking %, and I got it. And not only that, right? After you get that trick, you have to get a really hard trick again afterwards. And I got them both, so, like, this run is insane. Yeah, but I can't hold it in for 2 goddamn hours.
Oh!
I need to miss fast corkscrew so bad, bro. Yeah, I used to hold in my shit all the time for school. But that was because I didn't want, like, fucking... Using the toilet at lunch is, like, you know how, like, all the teachers suggest is, like, fucking impossible? Because what'll happen is that a bunch of chavs will come in and just stop banging on the fucking doors and shit because they know you're in there. You know, that kind of thing. Using the toilets, like, during break or lunch is pretty much off limits. Vaping wasn't really popular when I was in school, but yeah, that would... I'm sure that's happening now in my school. Yeah, why the fuck would you go during lunch? Why would you go? I would just straight up tell the teachers, like, I will catch up on my work. I promise you I'll catch up on my work if this piss makes me late. For my work. Like, I will catch up during my own, like, free time. Like, please, just let me fucking go. Yeah, no. You cannot shit in the public toilets unless there's, like, no one in there. It's, like, the only way.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Also, yeah, kids are stupid and annoying. We should, like, kill them. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Please miss this. Yes, thank fucking God. Okay, thank the fucking Lord. Fucking victory that was, bro. And now I'm fucking done for today, and I'm gonna go for a fucking piss. That was not intentional, by the way. Looking back at it, I definitely should have gone more left, but for some reason I was still holding full. But I genuinely did not try to get the run kill. They literally just, like... I kind of, like... I think the piss was, like, making me lose focus, like... Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline. I'm not live tomorrow because I'm going to Cardiff, but I'll be live on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and then I'll take Saturday off. So thank you, and goodbye.